Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you all like the little addition to the stream is starting soon screen. And also, all of my Twitches, you'll notice that there's a new emote. I think that a little bit of Malipog might be in order. So let's we're going to be doing a little bit of a chat before we get into Slay the Streamer. Obviously, I've got my beautiful firstborn here with me. But for those of you who don't know, Slay the Streamer is something that we did an episode of last week. And it was probably the most fun I have had playing 40k in, like, forever. It was just... I'm never somebody that's really precious about, you know, losing a game or whatever. And the ways that my chat was able to fuck with me and try and make me lose a game was genuinely engaging. Now, we've had a bit of a review of the video and the game and the points that we were using. And there's a couple of significant changes that we've made. One, we made all of the stratagems cheaper so that they run in line with, like, points that people would reasonably get. I've also set up the gambling function. So when we start Slay the Streamer, if you're on Twitch, you can actually gamble your points on whether I will win or lose, which will be a big deal because if we want to do this regularly, people can put bets down. And if people win big, it means they can fuck with me more on the next time that we play it. Mishu, hey, no licks, little boy. And the other thing is that we've opened up reward tracks for people that like gift subs or become members on YouTube or donate bits or whatever else, so that it's not just points that you've got and like the one set of points you get for subbing, the one set of points you get for gifting, whatever. People can gift certain amounts and basically get access to stratagems straight away. So yeah, hello, little boy. Now, he is doing this not because he loves me more than anything in the world, which I'm sure he does, but I have a packet of beef jerky here, which I was having as my pseudo dinner. And somebody really wants some. So while I go through my list, let's give Mushu a little bit of this. Bliss Bear, how you doing? Good morning to you. Let's swap over because I'm finally able to play my Tau. Now, I played Wolves in the last one, which was good fun, and that was because the other person wanted to play Tau. Today, I'm going to be playing against Stephen Phelan. Now, you may recognize that name from a lot of my streams, and as the person who completely fucked me in the last Slay the Streamer by spending so that I couldn't pile in and consolidate, which was a very fun spend. But all right, so you can see, like, up above me, it's not as good on this screen, but like you can see it, I guess, a little bit better. Let me shut this shit down. When it's up there, actually, there's lights up there, so it's not as good. But I'll run through all of that on a dark screen so that everybody can see it. But let's run through the Tau list. So we're running Commander Shadowsun as our Warlord and our only epic hero. Now, Shadowsun in the Borkan detachment, I think, has a very, very good place for CP economy, and also because I love having screening networks set out, and also her fusion blasters going out 6 inches means that her melter is pretty scary. Now, I've gone for triple Coldstar Commander, Plasma Accelerator, Fusion Blades, and Supernova. Now, while I know that I will more than likely drop the Supernova for the thermoneutronic projector, I did want to play the Supernova, and it made it easier because I ended up running 2 units of Fire Knives, spoiler. But nothing else is really of note to talk about with them. They're all running double shield drone. Fusion Blades are running fusion blasters. Plasma is running Cyclic and double plasma. Supernova is running Cyclic and double missile. And then we're rocking 2 breacher teams. No Fire Blades. A Carnivore squad. Double Pathfinder, importantly. Now, my drones, I can't remember. I forgot to tick drones on because I'm an idiot. But there we go. We got double recon just so that we've got infiltrate play. Why is my YouTube being weird? Could you stop doing that, please, mate? That'd be great. Thank you very much. Then we've got triple stealth suits. Nothing special there. All the stuff that you would usually expect. Fusion blaster, battlesuit support system, marker drone, shield drone on the Shazvray. Then we got double Vespid for RP Downey, really good for mission play. Double Fire Knife, 1 unit of missile, 1 unit of plasma. The extra 6 inches with the plasma, I genuinely believe puts them into a decent competitive spot. We'll have to see how decent, but yep. Then we've got a single unit of flamers, which are just going to be rolling on their own. 18-inch flamers are really nice. Then a unit of Sunforges. Then we're rocking double Piranha and double Devilfish. Now, what you'll notice in this list, I have no big bodies, I have no Riptides, I have no Hammerheads, Skyrays, any of that sort of stuff that you would normally see. I've gone for a very lean and semi-elite sort of list, where I'll be using the Crisis to maximum effectiveness. Now, unfortunately for me, there is a stratagem I will never use in this matchup because I'm playing against Blood Angels. I will never be able to 18-inch Lone Op because I don't think he's running anything that will want to shoot them at anything more than like 6 inches with Inferno pistols. Unless he's got some like weird jank list that's just going to catch me off guard and completely ruin me. Yeah, so Sunforges and that stratagem are basically, I think, going to do nothing for this game. The Fusion Blades will be good because if they go into something like Sangard, at Melter range, they just automatically kill a model as soon as it goes through. I guess that's true of the normal Melter. So maybe I save it for characters. I think that'd probably be the play. But yeah, so that is the list. If anybody would like to copy it, I can go through it a little bit more. I did realize that I need to put that list in the description of the YouTube stream. So let's just go. We want to do text. Is short the best way to do it? I think it is. Yeah. Copy to clipboard, close. Let's open up. Why won't you let me edit my stuff from inside there? Like I have to go out of the stream and hit edit and then reload the stream. Goddamn YouTube. Catch up to the modern day. Edit title and description. Let's go here. List. There we go. Done. So YouTubers, that list is in there for you now. You didn't expect me to bring no shooting, Jay. Come on, I'm a tower guy. I mean, I genuinely thought you were going to bring no shooting. Yeah, 100%. 100% I thought that you were going to be running like the standard sort of Blood Angels that it's all Sangard and Death Company and JPIs and all that sort of thing. I mean, shit, if it were me, that's what I'd do. Actually, it stands out to me, Stephen. I haven't even seen your list. And I kind of wanted to do it this way so that like people would know that I'm not list tailoring at all and that I'm not interested in list tailoring. Yes, that's the list. I'll just put that off to the side for now in case I need to bring it back up. Let's create the server. So Stephen, feel free to join it at any point. It's just J&J with a capital J. J-A-Y, that is. I know every time I say that, there's a chance that it gets fucked up because it is a single letter and also an extended name because English is beautiful and wonderful. So let's get the models down so you can get a visual representation of it. And then we'll have Stephen put his stuff down and he'll be able to run us through it. Did you have a drink, little boy? Did you have a big drink? What a good boy you are. Hey? All right, come here. Let me do your face. Very good boy, Mushu. Oh, you and your big drinks. Hey? You and your big drinks. All right, now, it's at this point of the video that I want to make sure that we shout out the channel sponsor, R&R Hobbies. Use code Pantheon. You can get 26% off GW pricing. Obviously, it's for people within Australia because they're not shipping internationally yet. But that is an enormous discount. So go and check them out. R&R Hobbies. There's a link in the description of the YouTube video stream thing, whatever. So let's have a look at some of our stuff. Now we've got, oh no, I put down a second. Oh boy, I forgot to right click it off. Whoopsie. All right, let's get rid of this. As much as I would like to have those extra bodies in Slay the Streamer, we are not going to be doing that. So Shadowsun, the commanders. Mushu, don't lick my feet. You know I don't like it. You know I don't like it. Don't lick my feet. Come up on your table. Come on. And it's honestly a little bit weird seeing like no big bodies in my tower list. At best, I've got Devilfish. That's my biggest thing, which is a little bit of a departure for me. So Now, there will be a little bit of lag for Stephen because he is connecting to us from the UK. So that's naturally going to happen. So there'll be little pauses. Now, in terms of the game, you can see that on the upper side of your screen, we've got stratagems for subs and bits. So one sub will, and this is gifted subs, will give you a free 500 points, right? Actually, you know what? Now, the one sub can be for yourself as well. So using a sub on the Twitch channel or joining YouTube membership will give you a free 500 points, right? Now, if we look at what you've got access to, let me just bring up, for those of you not on Twitch, and I would highly recommend joining us on Twitch for this, we have this. So, what you'll be able to get is either stealth on an enemy, -1 to movement or charge, or -1 to hit. That's your 500 points. Then, for 5 subs, you get a free 1,000 point. Now, that opens up any of those, or you can use multiple of these with that, or get discard and draw a secondary, no pile in or consolidate, give Mally a kiss, which is a big one. That's a very powerful stratagem, very, very powerful. Auto explode, fate dice, flip to a 1. So whenever I make a roll, you can pick up one of those dice and flip one of them to a 1. You can do -1 to wound. You can do show some chest. Again, very powerful stratagem. And that is it for the 5 subs. Then we've got, now, if you do like 10 subs, that gives you basically the equivalent of like 2,000 points. So you can do like remove a keyword, shadow in the warp, whatever. I wanted to hit a middle ground of having like a reason for people to watch for free and be able to do what they want to do. But also because I want to stream full time, and doing content like this is exactly the point. You do that with subs and donations and, people joining YouTube membership or Patreon or whatever it might be. And having a reason for people to do that and getting something out of it. So, yeah, then for the points afterwards for watching, you get Twitch automatically gives you points to your balance for the first time you sub, the first time you gift, first time you spend bits, all that sort of stuff. There's also give my weapons hazardous, add a keyword to a unit, half OC, lose 1 CP, remove a keyword, shadow in the warp, which is where my entire army in my next command phase has to take a battle shock test. Resurrect one of my opponent's units from turn 4 onwards. And then wire and show feed I haven't got activated because that's not the sort of stream that we're doing at the moment. And Mally's sleeping and I don't want to be roaring and waking him up. So that's sort of the point system that we've got so far. Now you'll notice if anybody gifts 50 subs, you get to make your own strat. And there will be certain limitations on that. Like there's not going to be any like monstrously ridiculous shit that my opponents are going to be allowed to do. That my opponents, well, I guess chat is my opponent, but it's not going to be anything like delete one of my units. The point is that there are roadblocks to me winning, and chat is working with my opponent to make me lose, but in theory, the game is still winnable for me as long as I don't do anything completely stupid. But if people can like pick up a unit and just delete them off the board, then that starts hitting a point where that's not actually like in the spirit of the game. So yeah, I'm just going to check my DMs with Stephen. I know how to fix that. Okay, I'm going to jump into Discord. Stephen will join me in a second. Stephen, if you're watching, that big green thing in the center, the easiest thing we can do is just hit rewind time. So just hands off for a second. I'm going to hit this. It'll reload. It should get rid of that. So give that a sec to catch up. I say should. I'm in Discord whenever you're good, by the way, bud. All right. Let's also bring up some music to have in the background to chill and beat and bop to. And I need to make sure that I set this to redo. The last Slay the Streamer that we did, I had to go through and use the new YouTube stuff to basically delete entire sections of songs from the background. Because like it goes into autoplay and then I have like a billion people claiming on my video, which is really goddamn annoying, I will say. Really goddamn annoying. All right, so let's do that. Stephen, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad. All right, now we want to go loop. Cool. And hopefully that does that forever. All right, so, mate, how are you feeling going into this?
I'm absolutely buzzing for this. It's going to be great fun.
Yeah, what, just been looking forward to it?
Yeah. I built this list pretty much off the back of the last stream.
Oh, okay.
And then was waiting for an opportunity to dive in.
All right, so, mate, why don't you take us through the list?
Yeah, so Space Marine, so we'll have the standard oath for moment stuff, and then detachment rule is the Liberate Assault group. So, you know, your +1 attacks and +2 strength on the charge. I have a bit of a firing line, 2 Gladiator Lancers. These guys have got their big Lancer Destroyer. They also have equivalent optics, which is like the targeting array from the Sky Ray bodies. But it can be 1 hit roll, 1 wound roll, and 1 damage roll every time I shoot.
Of course, why wouldn't it be better than our platforms? Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's basically like halfway between. It's arguably better than a railgun, but yeah.
Well,
and it's
2-shot. Yes, it's not strength 20, but what the fuck needs to be strength 20 in this iteration of the game? And D6 +3 without devastating wounds. Like, I would take that as a railgun weapon every single time. Every single time.
Yeah, exactly. And then I got the Thunderstrike. Brought this guy because of his +1 to wound. So when I shoot with him, anything else that shoots that phase gets +1 to wound against monsters and vehicles.
Yeah, very nasty.
That target, right? Yep. So that's my shooting line, and then I've got 3 main melee threats. So didn't mean to pick him up.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yep.
3 main melee threats are the so Blade Guard vets that are going to go in the Impulsor. These guys have got fights first. The Judicar has an ability where if he kills a character, that model kills a character, he gets +1 attack on his melee weapon.
Yep.
And then the rest of them have got their near Volkite, devastating wounds, pistols. That's important for the Impulse because it's got firing dex 6, so it just gives it a little bit of extra shooting before they get out.
Okay, cool.
Then unit of Saggy Boys. These guys have got lances, and the 2 shiny ones have got the melter pistols. And then led by Commander Dante. That means that they get -1 to hit and -1 to wound in melee, but I don't think that's going to matter today. +1 to OC. They got +1 to advance and charge.
Yep.
And they do battle shocks in the fight phase. Then I've got my angry jumpers down the bottom. Yep. So Captain with jump pack with the Rage Fueled Warrior, hence the angry tag, and then it will be chilled once he's used it.
Yep. So that's the Smash Captain.
So he's going to have
this before. The Thunder Hammer, and let me just check that it is actually Rageful Warrior. Yeah. So uses enhancement, gets sustained hits 3. So he's got on the charge, it's +2 attacks, +1 strength. So it's 7 attacks of a strength 9 Thunder Hammer with sustained hits 3. And if it's an oath of moment target, which it very likely will be, that's a lot of hits.
Strength 11 hammer because of the detachment rule.
Wait, you get +3 strength?
Yeah, so I get +1 from the character ability and then +2 from the detachment rule.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Angel's Wrath. Yeah, I see that. Yep. Okay.
So yeah, the sergeant's got a power fist, and then these 2 guys with gold heads have got plasma pistols. The rest have got chainswords.
Very nice. Yep.
Same setup for the other jumpers on the left. Yep. They're going to start in deep strike, I expect, and the with the sergeant running a power fist. I couldn't find a sergeant with a power fist, so he's got a thunder hammer on the model.
Yeah, that's all good.
Then 3 units of Outriders. These guys have, I think it's a new ability on the charge, Thunderous Impact. So they get +1 strength and +1 damage on the charge. And then that synergizes well with the detachment rule to give them extra attacks and damage as well. Attacks and strength, sorry.
Yeah, these guys going up to damage too. Like I'm even considering putting them in my Wolves list, my Stormlands one, because even without strength and attacks or whatever, like just sending them in at damage 2 is really good, especially on a unit that at base moves 12 and you can advance and charge them. It's just yeah.
And it's 80 points for 3. It's one of the only. It was when I was looking through the models, like there's like the only real utility piece. It's like our Vespid equivalent, but also actually does damage, which is nice. Invader ATV, another utility piece. He's got a melter weapon, but not very threatening. It's just 12-inch move unit.
You attaching that to the Outriders or leaving it alone?
He's going to be on his own. So I've got more action monkeys. Scout squads. It's just got a rocket launcher with some combat knives, and the sergeant's got a chainsword.
Cool.
But they're either going to be sacrificial lambs or action pieces, depending on how I feel when we're setting up.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, very good. All right, so we're gonna roll with WTC layout. Do you have a preference on map, my dude?
Nah, I'm easy.
Okay, so let's do what haven't I done in a hot minute? What did we do for the last? We did search and destroy for the last one. Actually, do you want to roll a dice for me, Stephen?
Yeah.
Two, Crucible of Battle. All right, so that looks like a light layout. I think I just want to go for a medium. There we go. All right, so we'll load that. All right, and there we go. So, we will be ready to set up. Let's also do our missions. So, fully random unless we hit some of the real shit ones. There's a fixed mission symbol. For tactical, twice per battle, after drawing a secondary card, you can draw another secondary mission card. Shuffle 1 or 2 of those secondary mission cards back into their secondary mission deck. And Burden of Trust, I think I like both of those. It even rolled Crucible of Battle, which is kind of huge. Okay, so I'll move my stuff over and start getting it into reserves and whatnot. Plasma goes with Plasma Boys, and I didn't have missile pods for the commander, so he's got burst cannons, but that's the missile boy. Okay, so we will have a unit of stealths starting in Strat Reserve. I think everything else is probably going to start on the board for me. Though, let me have a look at my deployment. What room do I have? Not a ton, honestly. And you actually do have shooting threats, which is wild.
YouTube told me I should have shooting threats, so I brought shooting threats.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put the flamers in deep strike. And that'll be all. Everything else will start on the board.
Cool. So yeah, I've just put in the 2 units of jumpers into deep strike. Everything else. So the big unit of jumpers will start on the board.
Yep.
Thunderstrike has deep strike as well, but I didn't think it was necessary with a 14-inch move.
Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. So, for everybody that's watching at this point, Sarah has already redeemed lose 1 CP. My God, it begins. So for everybody watching, one of the first things that we will do when I draw secondary cards when it's my turn, all of you will have the option to vote on getting rid of one or both of my secondary cards. Now, note that when we do that, they'll go back into the deck and then I'll redraw. You don't get a CP turn 1. My God. I'm not going to get to use any of my cool strats. Well, actually, you can't. You can only do it 3 times. So I will get a little bit of CP, but yeah, okay. Now note that this will, the redraw of cards every turn that we do does not mean you can't spend points for the discard a card. Now that is discard, so it's gone forever. So if I get, like, say, Assassinate on a turn where Steven's got a bunch of his characters hanging out, if you force me to discard that and I draw another card, that Assassinate is gone for the rest of the game. But the one that we do at the start of my turn, they go back into the deck and then I redraw, and whatever I draw, that's what I've got for the turn. Also, make sure that you have a look at what we've got in the points sort of stuff. And if you do want to participate in fucking me over even more, then obviously there's the, subbing and gifting and bits and all that sort of shit. And that goes for YouTube membership as well. All right, so let's do attack and defender, bud. That's a 5.
1.
All right, starting strong. As you would probably expect, I'm going to take defender. I don't want those scouts holding me out anywhere. All right, so what I am going to do is... actually, this one's really easy for you to hold. So what I'm going to do is put myself behind here 7 inches. Sorry, behind this, and then I'm going to measure out 7 inches. So I know that when I need to scout move, if I don't want to go forward, I can go back and I'll be on the other side of this wall. So let's go like this. And of course, you're not measuring movement. Let's do that first and foremost. Okay, so 7. 7. No, don't do that. 7 and within coherency. Beautiful. And then I think we're just going to do the same with all these guys. So I don't mind if you set up over here. I don't mind if you set up in the center, but you won't be over here.
Cool. Is that you done?
That's it. Over to you.
Awesome. I will put my scouts down here just to block any piranha movement on this side.
Yep.
And I can put them... I've got a 9-inch bubble on me. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. Cool.
Put him there, and then he can still scout 6 behind that wall. That's
yep.
Fine. I'm just moving forward a bit.
All right, and then the next thing I think we're going to throw down... you've got no more infiltrators, do you?
Correct.
Okay. So, that unit will be a bit of a throwaway. I think what we're going to do then is put the piranha just in here. So when Steven's done with his positioning, it'll be back to him.
Sweet.
Okay. Now, note for everybody that is watching on Twitter. Well, I guess pretty much everything. When you spend, you need to put a note in, because whenever you redeem, you can write a note. I've put that into a lot of them. You need to make sure that you designate the unit and when you want it to go off. If it's going to be immediate, if I'm about to do something, make sure you get those redemptions in. I'll never rob you of points if we hit the past the point that you were hoping for. Then I will allow it to go into the next activation. And some of them will have certain restrictions. The goal with all of this is not to be unfair or unreasonable, but to have fun with you guys fucking me over. Also, I'm just going to put in on Twitch. Now, hopefully my chat isn't fucked again, but let's do, where is he? Where's my beautiful boy? Feast your eyes on that little fucking cutie. My little boy's in a mode. And he got his shots just the other day, and that was probably one of the most heartbreaking things that I've had to go through. My little man, like, screaming his head off. He recovered well from it. He bounced back really, really well. But, yeah, obviously not fantastic when your kid is screaming in pain for the first time, and there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. But yeah.
Yeah, I made a bit of a mistake there where I lined up as though I was blue and you were red, and then I had to reposition myself.
Ah, okay. So you wanted to be as close to my line as possible?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. All right. So looking at outrider positions now.
Not fun. I think they probably would be, yeah.
All right. So opting for the far side. And I might go like this. Then your guy basically won't be able to move this way. Go as close as we can to the line without going past it. There we go. All right, back to you, bud. Piranha down.
Sweet. Chuck them down in the middle, just a general threat in there.
Yep.
Make sure they're offline and stuff.
Okay, then we're going to go Vespid unit out the back. Just there. Not visible through anywhere there. Yep. Vespid unit out the back.
To wait for the third one, I think. Oh yeah, didn't we just get these guys in the transport? Oh, where the fifth? I think I just chuck them in here.
Okay, so that impulsor is the big brick of Blade Guard vets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then we're going to go. Actually, breaches. Wait, hang on. Oh my god! I put down breaches. So I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna grab these guys and just position them basically in the exact same way. Okay.
It's this level of professionalism we watch your streams for, Jay.
I know. I'm so good at this stuff. All right, so we were basically wanted to be 7 away from there. So if I go back there, yep. And then we were in front of there. So everybody should be able to move and get back behind the terrain feature there. 7. Yep, they'll be able to. Cool. All right. So then we've done Pathfinders, Piranha, Vespid. Put down the other unit of Vespido. My little boys in their Speedos. Do they want to take that? There's some pretty prime real estate up there. I think we're probably going to go like this. Actually, they can just hang out at the back. They're going to up you down here anyway. So, yeah, they'll just hang out there. Over to you.
I may as well. Just going to put these guys down here and then work out if there's any firing lines for them.
Sure.
I think they need to come this way a bit if they'll fit.
I love that Yellow Scribe automatically updates all the ranges on this stuff. so good. I don't know if I'll put you down first. Do have to consider a Gladiator Lancer. What up, Lazy Phoenix? How you doing, buddy? That's I don't actually know if you were here before because I feel like you would have been emoting your head off. But I just want to throw this out again just because I fucking love it. I absolutely love it. My little boy's an emote. You're welcome. It's called Mallypog. Dead? Wait, as in you were dead? Why were you dead? You shouldn't be dead. So if you get forward of the building, you can shoot there, which the Lancer might be able to do. I think we're going to go like that, because then I've got a line of sight of your boy there. So scout moves, you would be able to go a little bit forward, but to maintain coherency, you would have somebody in line of sight of my commander at the very least, as well as all these guys. So that could create a pretty nasty Overwatch threat. I think he's going to go like that, and he's going to come up like this. That should fit. Yep. He's allowed to be under the piranha. Yeah, so I think that's a little bit... no, you can go this side because Lancer can't see me there. You fit in there. So in order for the Gladiator Lancer to see me there, it has to come forward of this building. So I think I'm fine with that. Fire knife unit just down there. And that's the missile knife unit.
Cool. Vader ATV. Gonna check you can fit. Yeah, you can fit down that gap. So,
yep, so our invader
there.
Going in there.
So if you want to put something all the way down here to deal with them, you can.
Yep. Now, do you go inside of that? Not really. You'd have to come back so that you're outside of the drone. I think I'm going to position like this so I can just go straight forward without any muscle fuss. Yep, cool. Devilfish down there with breaches.
Cool.
Played cricket yesterday and so shit last night. Plus it's like 8 a.m. on a Sunday. Yeah, so like you'd already be on the beers, right? Right? I'm assuming English cricket is just like Australian cricket, where the goal is not to win the game, it's to get to the drinking as fast as possible afterwards.
The only exception being the Ashes, where the goal is to win the game and then get to the drinking.
Well, the Ashes is more at a professional level. I don't know if Lazy Phoenix was just ripping a quick Ashes, you know, just on a casual Saturday. Right, so for anybody who's just joining us, we are playing Slay the Streamer. It is your goal, in conjunction with Steven, to stop me from winning. And you have a bunch of tools at your disposal to do that. If you're on Twitch with us, make sure that you hit the little stratagems viewer reward thing that's down there. Hit your little chest as often as you can to get points. There are a bunch of things that you can spend on to completely fuck me over. Like, for example, Sarah has already minused my 1 CP. I will start the battle with a big fat 0, no matter whose turn it is.
Thanks, Sarah.
Oh, now, Stephen, I should have asked you before. Is this going to be a one-sided affair, or are you interested in having chat fuck with you as well?
Ooh. I'm happy to be fucked with. If people want to fuck with me, they can fuck with me.
Okay.
I'll leave it to their moral compunctions as to whether they will choose to fuck with me or not.
We have consent. Now, what this means, chat, this opens up a very, very, very interesting thing where I actually set up gambling. So let me just bring up my Streamlabs because I don't remember the command off the top of my head. Yes, I'm a professional. No, I don't want questions about it. So my CloudBot, Gamba. Let's start bet. Now, Twitch, you should have seen a gamble start, I believe.
Not seen.
It'll be for the next 4 minutes. That's not showing up for you? Let me see if I can... Exclamation point bet. There's no contest currently running. Why? Now that's Stream Elements. Interesting. Streamlabs should have done this. Is this like a fucking widget that I need to add to it? Chat box, event, view account, no. Chat highlight, stream boss, tip jar. You mother flip. Why is this not working? Okay, let's go close betting. Open betting. Now, actually, it might need to be that people put in individual things. So, let me try this. Does that work? Okay, let's open up Stream Elements because I wonder if that's overriding Streamlabs at the moment. Because that could be an explanation. Don't worry, buddy. We are going to get you your Gamba. We're going to get you your Gamba because if you team Steven, then you can fuck with me. But if you team Jay and you want to win some points, you can, you can fuck with Steven. You know what I mean? You can do some things. You can do some what's not. Okay, streaming tools. No, chatbot. There we go. Chat commands. Okay, that's chat commands. Where is the models timers counter settings? I really hate that it was like, yeah, do this and it'll work, and then automatically, it's not fucking working. Oh! Okay, I'll put a unit down, Steven, so you can keep doing your thing. And then I'll keep going on with this streamer bullshit. All right. D-Fish just there.
I've just realised you've got no hammerheads or anything, have you?
No, not at all.
Rate. Like, oh dear God.
What
are you? What have you done with Jay?
No hammerheads. All right, this is going to annoy the crap out of me, but I do have a solution. Because we don't have an insane amount of viewers, it is actually a lot easier for me to keep track of this. So, don't forget my shadows on turn 1. Oh, I got you. What I'm going to do is everybody that's in chat right now, I want you to... actually, I can't deduct... Actually, no, I can deduct your points. Ooh, I can deduct your points. So, I want you to type yes or no, followed by an amount, if you would like to bet your points. Now, if I find out anybody bet more points than they actually have, I will just zero your points out. I'm not deducting your points. Ducks have nothing to do with it. God. It's because I'm playing Borkan and the duck says Bork. So everybody right now, If you believe I'm going to win this game, type yes, and then the amount of points you would like to wager. If you win, I will add those points to your account. If you lose, I will deduct those points from your account. Otherwise, if you think Steven's going to win and you and Steven have got this with your collusion, type no and the amount of points that you want to bet. If you don't want to bet, you don't have to. You can chuck in a yes or a no without a point amount just to see if you're right. But this could be a big way for you to win some points. Very, very big way. And also, don't forget, if you want to put down a bigger wager, you get points for subbing, for joining YouTube membership, for like donating bits, all that sort of stuff. So if you want to bolster that, now's a good time to do it. I don't know if you know this, but Twitch Prime exists. All right, I'll give people a chance to do that. We'll open it for the next, 5 minutes. Yes, 2K, I'm a fuck with both of you. All right, so Steven, I could see you got Sengard down, you got Outriders. It's back to me. Steven?
Yep, correct.
Yep, cool. All right, so I'm going to put some Kroot just out here and a bunch of them inside the wall. Now, the intent with these guys is that they are going to sticky my home and then sprint at the center and sticky that too. Now, for everybody that's joining us and wasn't here for the start, so that unit's down, Steven. Over to you. We are playing Adapt or Die and Burden of Trust. Now, I stuck with this one because this is an interesting one for Slay the Streamer. Because at the start of each of my turns, you guys get to decide if I discard 1 or 2 of my cards and redraw them. Adapt or Die for Tactical, which I will be. Twice per battle, after drawing a secondary mission card, that player can draw another secondary mission card, then shuffle one of those 2 secondary mission cards back to their secondary mission deck. Now, I am going to run the rule that if I opt to use this, you also get a say on whether I get to keep that card or not. So you are potentially making me redraw 4 cards in a turn. Because notice that it doesn't say you can only do 1 card. You can just use your once per battle on twice per battle on 2 cards straight up, bang, done, and you don't have a modifier anymore. Then we're also playing Burden of Trust. This is guarding. Now, guarding, unfortunately, in the current mission deck, and they haven't fixed this, really, really favors the person who goes first because it's end of each player's turn, but it does not have a carve out for end of the battle. So the opponent's turn it is 2 VP, blah, 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 blah. So it basically means that the person going second doesn't get a turn 5. But anyway, that's either here nor there. So, Steven, that's a Gladiator Lancer down there?
Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty, then we are going to go a Shadowsun. Just nya. Over to you.
Cool. Another Lancer in.
Oh, everybody, there is a celebrity in the house and the big person who carries him. Hey, Melly boy. Hey, cutie. Oh, I know, Mr. Dinosaur. I know. Did you know you're on emote? Did you know you're on the starting stream screen? And actually, we've got more people than joined us for the starting screen. I'm just going to quickly pop you over to that, and I want to show you what I added. Look at that. Look at that cute little boy. There's your emotes. Look at it. Oh, he's a little bit grizzly and a little bit sketty, aren't you? Hey, you're a little bit sketty. You got poops in your bum? You got big poops, little man? Oh, did you? You got no poops then? Why are you upset? Hey? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Won't be chatting much. I'm playing Vermintide 2. Oh, you don't need to apologize for playing Vermintide 2. Fucking excellent game. Excellent game.
Hello, Sarah. I don't know if they heard.
Hi, Sarah. She should have.
I don't know if I get
A little mood, no licks. Yeah, oh, well, not the quieter stuff, but yeah.
Look at those Mally emotes.
I love that emote.
I got
so
a Lancer
much.
down.
Yep, okay.
Random question for you, Jay. Vermintide or Darktide?
Sorry?
In the back here. Vermintide or Darktide?
Oh, that's a hard one. So, Vermintide was the OG, but it was also the first time that Fat Shark let us down with over-promising and under-delivering. In terms of gameplay, like, I am a massive sucker for the old world. So I do love that. Darktide is a great game, but it's hard for me not to be a little bit sour with some of the mismanagement. I have to go Vermintide. Darktide is inarguably a better game in terms of mechanics and visuals and, you know, how ranged weapons work and all that sort of stuff. But I just have so many great memories of Vermintide. And it's all world. It's all world. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Yeah. See, I was running a potato where Vermintide came out, so I couldn't really run it very well.
Sorry, bud. Say again. Might cut out.
I was running a potato when Vermintide came out.
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
really run it very well, which means that Darktide is my favourite now.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
And Daka. But I love a bit of Daka.
Love a bit of Daka. And like Darktide was really great for like throwing out stuff as a psyker or like using the plasma gun. Even like, you know, being able to play as like the massive ogre was really, really cool for the fact of being able to throw down like the gunner build that he's got, where you've got like the Ripper gun or the stubber.
Big machine gun.
And every time I've played against like Imperial Knights or something, they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to shoot at you with my heavy stubber. The weapon always sounds kind of toothless, and it really is in terms of like the 10th architecture. But then when you actually like use that in that game, you're like, oh yeah, I see why people like this. Oh yeah. All right, so you, if I move you 7, yeah, you're good there. Okay. So ions will be here. And then these boys are just going to come up like this. And worst case, I can always pop the wall. Okay. Back to you.
All right, last unit.
Oh, that's your last one. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I'll put him here.
Yeah.
Bit
Why
more
are you
aggressive.
being weird about this stealth suit? So stealth suit's there. Stealth suits in here. Fusions. Where do I want to put these guys? So Lancer up there, Lancer down there. So I'm basically going to be putting this guy down so that there's no chance that a Lancer noses out and is able to shoot at me. Yep, the angle only gets harsher from there. So I can move up even just a little bit more. So there shouldn't be any angle for the Lancer. And then I'm just going to be running these guys. Oh. And a little trick for everybody watching. You can actually use... Oh, this is going to be a real bitch. There we go. Use coherency to split up a unit like this. And because this guy isn't touching the terrain feature, and this guy is, it goes model by model. So just because this guy's touching doesn't mean the commander's visible through there. And you could break up a unit's footprint, so I can't really be seen. Or actually, just saw a massive fault in that plan. There's a big-ass angle down that way. There's a big-ass line of fire. Why are you doing this? You were almost salivating at that, weren't you?
Yeah.
You cheeky little biscuit. You know what? He's going to go over there because the joiner here stops any fire from coming through. So they can actually hang out like this. And then the plasma boys, which, looking back on it, I probably should have done as a deep striking unit. I think they'll still be great up here. Okay. Cool. And that is all of my units deployed. I'm just going to lock in my tactical secondaries because I forgot to do that. You have already done yours. And I think we are looking good. So, Sarah, anybody that's watching at the moment, if you want to keep track of, and I've got the chat window so I can always go back up to it, but who has bet what? If anybody would like to join, I'm going to leave it open for the next 30 seconds. So we have Stephen Backy himself. Apparently I am not going to win this, and he's betting 15,000 points. Phoenix with a yes 2K. I'm gonna fuck with you both. Sarah did not bet. Interesting. Nah, Vermintide 2 is so much better. I mean, like, it's older, worse graphics, and they iterated on a lot of its faults and mistakes. Oh, by the way, Stephen, you might just need to reposition the Lancer, bud. You've got the edge of it hanging off the table.
Roger. I'll just have to rotate him.
I was busy playing. Well, if you want to chuck a bet down, do it now. I'll leave it open for anybody that wants to join us in the bet. And then once bets close, we will start the game. Yes, hello, Moo. You heard my jerky bag, didn't you? Hey? Oh, did it? Sarah, just write the number. Write the number you want to bet. But it has to be within the range of points you have on Twitch. 1.5K. All right. All right, and let's close our betting there. And let's roll to see who goes first. Do you know if you want to go first or second, bud?
I think I want to go first, so I can have a chance to play around with scouts a bit.
Yep. Okay. So let's roll. That's a 3.
Oh. That's a 2.
Oh, okay. I'll be going first. All right. So in terms of scout moves, we are going to go 9 inches out from him, 9 inches out from him, and he is going to move like this, and like this. Actually, he's going to sit there. We're going to have you go forward like this. Now, what we're going to be doing here is maintaining control of the objective while also... I thought I switched all of you on. Oh, no, that was breaches. Yeah, baby. I did. Okay, yep. All right, and then we're going to go... Actually, you're going to go a little bit up because I had the movement to do that. You're going to go like this, like this. Actually, no. Ion rifles will be back. Pulse carbines will go up. So that was 3.7. We can go up to here. And just ion rifle. And that will block up this from the Outriders going through. Then we are going to do piranhas. Moving. Can you lift your guys so I can see the bubble a little bit easier? Just go on the end. I think we're just going to go up like this and turn. Actually, I could also beeline straight this way. So if I were to go 9 this way, I end up about there. Then I go 6 to clear there. And then 8 only gets me to there. That's not as good. One thing I am going to do, because this guy, I don't know if you guys know this, you can pass through someone's bubble if you can't scout past me, but you can't end within range of it, which is the big carve out. So that should be him good there. And then he is just going to go up 4 and across 5. Actually, he'll have to lose some distance. So we'll just go like that. Oh, yeah, I do need my my meds. Can you do me a... Thank you. Okay, so they're done there. And then these Pathfinders are going to move 7. Okay. Ion. Yep. So everyone's just gonna do a little. What's he? Who's it? Oh no, nice. You're gonna be there. Be there. You're gonna go there, there, and there. Cool. Toggle them on for movement. That's all of my scouts. No, sorry, no, it's not. The Kroot are going to go out, so he's out to here. He's not going to go far, but at the very least, he'll be able to move up to here at least. Seven and 7, less than. And the Long Quill is going to hang out here, which is within 2 there. He's going to go there. He's going to go out here. He's going to go out here. He's going to go here. And this guy's going to go there. And that means that I'll be out of sticky. Actually, I can go a little bit up this way. It's still sticky. Here we go. And just be on the edge. Cool. So Carnivores up like
good.
that. And over to you, bud.
Nice. So I just need to get these scouts off the objective. They're probably going to die anyway, but
Yep. Now, Phoenix, I don't know if this matters to you, but playing Shadows this early, you know that I can't hold primary on the first turn. And a lot of first turn stuff, I'm already 0 CP because of Sarah, and I won't be using any stratagems. Hold for turn 2 sounds fair to me. No, he redeemed it. He redeemed it, and there was no message saying a turn 2 Shadows. He redeemed it without a message. These are the rules of the game. I didn't make the rules. I just thought them up and wrote them down. So, what old world army should I get? What do you think I would get? Ooh, what old world army would you go for? I don't know about the basic flavors of chaos. You know what? I'm going to go Chaos Dwarves. For 300 points, survey says... It's still for both of you? What? Huh? What's for both of us?
yeah, so it's shafted me because I'll have 2 CP that I won't be able to spend for lots of my units.
Oh, wait. He's shadowing you.
Right, but it's so it's wait, it's in your turn.
It's in
So
my
he's shadowing...
turn, and it's directed to a specific player. So, Phoenix, if you want to shadows both of us, you have to double spend for it. And actually, that's something that I need to look at it because we've got our first Giga Chad who's opted for other people to fuck with him. I need to look at the Shadows Redemption. This is what's the limit on it? It's once per stream. So you can pick one person or the other, but you can't do both. Can I not hit both of you? Okay, so this is an interesting one because we'll have to refine this as we go on. Stream, give me your thoughts, and Steven, you give me yours as well. When it's only me that's being fucked with, it's natural that both players won't need to do the Battle Shock test. Would we actually want, as part of the Slay the Streamer stuff, that when the other person is consented to being fucked with as well, that Shadows is board wide, not to a specific faction?
So my thoughts while stream is having a thing is that anybody not playing Tyranids should get battle shocked by Shadows, assuming you're both consenting adults.
Ooh. Okay. Stephen is turn 1, 2
'Cause then
test.
it's
No,
kind of
no,
thematic.
I got turn 1. He rolled a 2, I rolled a 3. So, okay. Well, if you're happy with that, then the Shadow and the Warp will go off for both of us. Okay. So, in each of our command phases, we're going to have to do battle shock tests. All right, cool. So, your scouts, have you moved those yet?
So shadows, this is
Yeah.
the question, right? So it's a question of how shadows works. Is it that the next command phase, the whole board takes a battle shock test, or is it in my next command phase I have to take a battle shock test?
Yeah, so it's my brain went running in line with the Tyranids rule, which is in your opponent's command phase, all units on the board take a battle shock test.
Cool, let's do that.
Yeah, so we could do it at the moment of activation, and there would be implications for both, because if we do it like, say, it's my turn, then it impacts your use of defensive stratagems and that sort of stuff. Or if we do it for your command phase, like the Tyranids wording, then it impacts your offensive and movement stuff. The reason why I went with command phase is that if we do it now, on your next command phase, you clear battle shocks. So I have it for a full turn, you don't have it for a full turn. And maybe that's better for Slay the Streamer, because it should be worse for me than for you. But it can also backfire in the other way, whereas if you went first and that happened, I would get a massive benefit, which I feel like goes against the spirit of what we're doing here, which is fuck Jay.
Yeah. But if we're doing consenting and people are allowed to fuck with both sides, then you can choose whether to do shadows at the start of my turn or the start of your turn.
All right, well, let's leave it up to the spender. Phoenix, is this going off right now for both of us, or now for me, and in Steven's next command phase, then for him? I'll let you decide. Okay, so we are going blue player first. Start game. Jay gains the CP, then immediately loses it. Thank you, Sarah. And then we are going to go to the first point where chat is going to have influential power over me. My 2 secondary cards. Can I do Cull the Horde against you? I don't think I can.
No.
No, okay, cool.
I
So
checked.
get rid of that. We have Sabotage and Overwhelming Force. Steven this time. Wait, what do you mean? As in Steven at like right now, both of us take battle shocks, or Steven in his command phase takes a battle shock? Like I take one now in my command phase, and then he takes one in his command phase. That's what we're trying to work out. Do both of us take it right now, or only in our respective command phases? All right, so Sabotage, Overwhelming Force. Chat, this is your opportunity to fuck with me for the first time. Put a 1 in chat if I'm discarding one card. Put a 2 if I'm discarding both cards. Or put a 0 if I'm going to keep both of them. I'll leave that open for 30 seconds. Get your votes in. And I will take some painkillers. Both respective? Okay, so it'll be both our command phases. Cool, cool, cool. All right, Phoenix is opting for discarding both. At this, we all have to take a battle shock. Is that just life? Is that like turning on the news? All right, are we getting rid of Sabotage and Overwhelming Force? I'm already battle shocked. My God. Let's not be Dobby for this stream, shall we? Let's all be like upbeat and we love the world and each other. My leadership is like 5. Wait, no, 8. Yeah, you went real low. I don't know if there's a Custodes 5 leadership. I can't remember. I failed. Oh, no guiding for you. All right, so chat, not trying to help Steven out here too much, but there is a vote for discard both. So let's recycle and recycle. We have marked for death and cleanse, which, oh my God, bad draws. So Steven, what are my marked for death targets?
I'll go with the 2 Lancers and the Impulsor.
Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Lancers and Impulsors. Interesting. All right, so that gives us the framework for our turn. We do need to think about our guiding, and we need to think about our actions. So I think my Pathfinders are going to stand still because I want them to be able to shoot at the Outriders. If I can take some of those down, then that is fantastic. They're going to die next turn, but that is absolutely fine. Now, this Piranha can move 14 and can't really get anything done with that. So I think what I'm going to do is... actually, you know what? He is able to... There's not really anything for me to get at, and I don't really have any assault. So... yeah, let's just have him touch in here. This guy is going to go forward 2 to clear. Then he's going to go forward 6, so that's 8. That's 10. And then we will have line of sight on the Lancer, so we can throw some of our stuff there. We won't be able to get the Melter in, but that's okay. We can always throw it into the Outriders. All right. Then we've got Sticky on the backfield.
Did you do your battle shocks?
Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Yep. So let's start with the Pathfinders. They're good. Piranha. He is not good. Nope, leadership 7, because fuck me. So he's battle shocked. Piranha. He's good. Devilfish. He's good. Kroot. They're good. Stealth suit's in here. Shook. So Shook. Oh, you've got battle shock tokens. Yeah, if you can do that for me, that'd be great. So stealth suit's behind the wall just here. I shook. Vespid up the back. They're good. Vespid in the middle. Shook. Sunforgers are good. Shadowsun she's not a 5. She'd be a 6, right? Yeah. Shook.
Yeah.
Coldstar with Sunforgers. He is a leadership 6, surely. Commanders are leadership 7. Are you kidding me? What leadership qualities do you have to become a commander then? You ain't commanding shit. Devilfish just up there. They're good. Plasma knives. They're good. Pathfinders. Shook. Did I miss anybody?
Which Piranha was battle shocked? I missed that.
The front one.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Carnivores,
So
did you do those?
Yeah, I
Cool.
think that was everybody.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
All right, so then we are going to go Kroot Carnivores. Just going to move 7. And they are going to do my cleanse. Actually, you can move over like this, and then you can move up like this. You like this. You like this. Yep. Then... How far does your Lancer move? It's probably a 10, right? Yep. So 10.
Yeah.
So 10, you can get to there, but you won't be wholly within the terrain feature to be able to see and shoot me, and you won't be able to get forward of it. So it means that I can use a lot of these areas as staging grounds.
Can spend a CP to advance and shoot, just bear in mind.
Right, okay, so you do advance and shoot. You've also got advance and charge, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So
It's actually, and then I can give something both for a battle shock.
Yeah, okay, cool. So we are just going to go Commander and Coldstar is just going to go up here and consolidate some of the guys together. The D fish. Let's have a look at something. Gladiator Lancer from that point of his hull, 24 is right there. Can my boys get there? 6 and 6. So I would need maybe a max advance. So I'm just going to advance the plasma knives and see where they get. Oh, that's a max advance. Oh, that's a lot of battle shooketh people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's me on your bug for death target. Also, because Brain doesn't like it, Jay, can you move the text to the top left off the buttons? I can't read it all. Yeah. Good call out. Good call out. There we go. That should be a little bit better. I didn't factor in for the TTS buttons. All right. So now this guy can go 6 to here, and then he's moving 12. He's just out. Oh, he's just out. Oh, Steven, he's just out. Shit. Okay, so the question becomes then, do I want to use him to blow up the invader? Because the Pathfinders maybe kill, but also I don't know that they do.
I definitely think you should get that unit of guys out to blow up the invader. That's a great move.
Yeah.
Just gonna blast him with the Gladiator Lancer next time.
If I could get in range of that Gladiator Lancer, I would fuck it up so hard. Oh my god, that's so triggering. That is so fucking triggering.
Obviously, perfect pre-measuring from me is what it was.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah.
Naturally. All right, so Coldstar's going to go here.
So sorry, I don't.
No, what's up, baby?
When you get really loud,
It spawns.
so I'm just gonna close the door.
Oh, yeah.
And
Of course, baby. Yeah.
Big Betty got scared.
Oh, sorry, little man. I didn't mean to yell. I mean, I did, but, like, I don't want you to know that. All right, so before I move those guys, Devilfish is going to go over here. I didn't see how much that move was, but I should have more than enough to just rotate and get in here. Basically, just want to stage the Devilfish across this. Oh, no, he's got to go forward because I am... Whoa, what the hell, TTS? So, we're going to go in like this. Then that lets me go like that. Oh, no, the Devilfish wasn't shook. It was just the stealth suits. So he's just going to go in like that. Can I fit like that? I can. Fuck yeah. Right, so he's just going to go there. All right. So they're heading in there. She's going to head in like this. This Devilfish is just going to go inside the ruin. With the tiniest little bit of its ass hanging out. Actually, no. From that, I can see over the top to the invader. That's fucking awesome. Now, what we're going to do is make this the most egregious line of sight. So that... Oh, wait. I'm not even close to the wall. Okay. So that the line to get me back is so extreme that it should basically be undoable. Yep. So I've got you off the top of him there. That is purely for guiding. I guess I could send some Seeker missiles. Pathfinders. I do need somebody doing an action. Or do I just go a 1 on the cleanse? I don't think I want to expose anything else. And I definitely want the Pathfinders shooting.
And you can't do an action with them because they're battle stopped.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, so they can't do it anyway. So the Pathfinders are 100% going to be shooting. Then you are not in range to be able to do that. The Vespid are just going to get picked up at the end of the turn anyway. Stealth suits, I'm just going to have come up like this because holding my home doesn't really matter anymore. And yeah. I think that's my movement. I think I'm just going to take a 1 on the cleanse. And then, yeah, go from there. Okay, so that is the end of my movement phase. Shooting phase. What a crude dresser of a devilfish. Hang his butt out all the time. Pat, how you doing? Oh, shit. Here we go again. Okay, so we are going to go... Devilfish guiding the Pathfinders here into the Invader ATV. Naturally, I will be overcharging my ions. So this will be on 3s. All right, get rid of those. And then strength 8. So that is 3s again.
Toughness 5, 3s again. Yeah.
Yep. So that is 5 AP2 damage 2s.
Cover. Saves 1, takes 4. He is
Perfectly dead. Okay. Let's roll my Hazido. No. Okay. Well, that's one of them. I didn't mean to roll that, but that's fine. Roll and roll. Okay. Cool. So 1 dies. Get rid of that boy. That's them done. Then we're going to go... Devilfish is... Actually, this piranha can see down there. I'm going to have this back piranha guide the front piranha into the Gladiator Lancer.
Okay.
All right, so perfectly balanced in all things. Hell yeah. Seeker missiles. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP3.
Okay. So it's going to be a 6 up save.
Okay.
Takes it. Damage.
D6 plus 1. Only 2. I'll do the 4 shots because fuck it, I'd love to plink off a wound just by tickling you. So 3 hits, and then strength 5, you'd be T10 minimum. Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Oh, they are twin linked on these boys. Are they not? Yes, they are.
Yep.
Oh, close. 1 wound. No AP. Fail it for me. Fail it for me, Stephen.
3 up save.
Oh, he did.
Fails it.
They took
There
one.
you go.
Let's go. The back piranha is just going to send it in, Natty. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP3.
Saves.
6 up will save it. All right, so then... Oh, sorry, the piranha's just going to throw his little guns in here, which is what this guy should have done, but whatever. Actually, no, I don't want to kill off the scout that's here. So the Coldstar is just going to throw everything in there into the scouts. Do the boys first. For rerolls. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And we've got 6 saves, AP1 damage 2. Now, you will have cover because I'm unguided.
Yep, so AP0, 3 up save. Takes 1. 1 guy dies.
Cool. 1 dude dead. Definitely should have, like, I don't know, guided with the devilfish or something, but it's fine. Then the commander, and then we'll do the gun drones after that. So, let's do the Supernova first. D6 plus 1 shots. Okay. 3. Those will all hit because he's no commander needs a 3. All right, get rid of that. We got 2 hits. We got 2 wounds, and that is AP2, I believe. Supernova. Oh no, it's only AP1. It just increases the strength and the damage.
So 3 up save. Saves 1, takes 1.
Kills
damage.
another one. Here's missile pods. Oh, reroll that shit. Get rid of that. And that's 3 more. Oh, wait. Aren't scouts a 4-up armor? They are. You should have lost 2 more.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll take out 2 more.
Yep. And then kills off the other dude with his missile pods.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
That makes more sense.
All right. So that is the fire knife unit done. They're done. Let's go to these Pathfinders here. They don't have any guiders anymore. So we're just going to send everything at the Outriders. We didn't take enough wounds off the Gladiator Lancer to really make it worth it. So let's just go into the Outriders. We'll be overcharging. I would spend some CP, but I can't. Thank you, Sarah. All right, so hitting on 4s because I stayed still. That is 2 wounds, AP2 damage 2 into the Outriders.
Oh, I got cover.
I get no
AP1,
CP
so-
on Steven's turn either.
Okay.
Yep. This is exactly why I didn't put any of my crisis suits out, and I forgot to move my plasma unit. But it's just whatever. Actually, Steven, do you mind? I was just going to stage him over here, if that's okay. Just forgot to move him after the advance roll.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Saves both of those on the Outrider because of cover.
Okay, cool. Do I lose anybody? Excuse me, roll. No, I don't. Wonderful. Then we'll do the grenade launcher, miss. Then 14 of the boys. Miss. Strength 5 into you, so it's 4s. Is that correct?
Yes, I think so.
They T5? Yeah, T5. Cool.
Yeah, they're T5.
All right, 3 saves.
Saves 2, takes 1.
Yep. And then we've got gun drones. I've got to do the gun drones on the final. Oh no, they died. We didn't. That's not a thing. Cool.
Dead.
4 shots. Misses
He's dead,
all
Jim.
of those. 1 more wound.
Cool. Just chuck this in the box. 2 and a 3 on the board. Takes it.
All right, cool. That's the end of the Pathfinder shooting. And that is my first turn. So 1 cleanse goes off. And we have 2 VP for that. Discard that card. Mark for death, I'm going to discard for a CP. So gain it and then lose it. And that is the end of my turn. We then go over to yours. Now, sorry, guarding. I'm going to go the Piranha's going to guard. Pathfinder's guarding.
Guard is
Stealth Suit's guarding.
turn 2 onwards.
Oh, turn 2 onwards. Yep, never mind then. Never mind. Second battle round onwards. Yep, cool. No problem. That's actually better for me. So, all right. Over to you, pal.
Julio. Right, so let's draw some secondaries before we do anything else. Gauge on all fronts and establish locusts.
Okay. Wonderful. Now, bear in mind, Stephen has agreed to be fucked with, so if anybody would like to spend points to make him discard redraw one of those, that is an option. Though I will say, as his opponent, please don't do that.
Please, someone spend points.
Oh.
While people are working out whether they're going to do that or not, I will do my battle shock tests.
Yep.
So start with the Lancer. I'm looking for 6 ups across the board, pretty sure. So
All right.
Lancer's good. Then Angry Jumpers, they are good. Thunderstrike is good. I'm not sure I want all these good rolls now. I need them later. Impulsor is battle shocked. Thank you.
Yep.
Saggy Boys are good. Outriders are outnumber.
They are shook.
Oh, they are
Okay,
shook.
so
Okay.
it has been redeemed. Discard and draw a secondary card. So, Sarah,
Amazing.
which card is he discarding?
Outrider 1. Shook. Outrider 2. Pass.
Yep.
Gladiator Lancer at the back.
Good.
Passes. And I think that's everybody.
That looks like everyone, bud.
Cool. Happy with that.
Yep. What was the option? So you can either do establish locus or engage on all fronts. Gonna save glass
Engage.
CP
Cool.
burn for a good opportunity. I would hazard a guess yes. You've only got one more. No CP early on his load zone around a suit's list neck. I would actually say because it's in turn 1, you guys might have fucked up in allowing me to get all of my CP later on, because like you want to, and this is something that like chat will develop over time, learning how to kill me and fuck me efficiently. But you got to have a key moment. You got to have a key moment because at the moment I know that I am down that 2 CP and I won't be getting them, but that you've only got 1 left. So if I've got all this CP and I want to spend it and I do it frivolously, and then when I've got 1 CP and it like really comes down to needing a strat, like, I don't know, for example, can't shoot me outside of 18, which would have been really good. Oh, I maybe should have pushed the plasmas up because I can just do that against your Lancer. But like, you need to fuck me at the right time. So Pat's not wrong that not having CP early can be bad, but it depends when I don't have that CP. But anyway, so Stephen moving the Sangard up.
Yeah, so I rolled an advance. I got a 1. It's down here. So they get +1 on their advance rolls.
Yep.
So that means they get 14 inches of movement.
Oh, very nice.
And bump them up there.
Yep.
Outriders are just going to move up into here to get rid of these guys as quickly as I can.
Yep. Just make sure you're outside of my 1.
Good thinking, Batman.
Yeah, very good. Personally, I think of myself as an Alfred, you know. not being the Alpha, just being the Sigma.
Well, for me, good thinking Batman's just a turn of phrase, right? And it actually came up the other day when I was playing against Sarah and I said, good thinking Batman. She was like, oh, but good thinking Batwoman? But to me, it's like non-gender specific. It's just a term.
It's an idea. It's a concept. It's a state of being.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yep. I've just got to help Chelsea with some stuff, bud. So just feel free to keep moving your stuff. And if you want to narrate for chat, also feel free. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Cool. So I'm going to poke my Lancer out. I just got to work out whether to go full 10 inches. I think I probably need to get him. Can I pivot? No. Get him up full 10. Going to spend a CP to give these guys advance and charge. Just realised I had to do that in my movement phase.
All right, I'm back.
Cool. The only thing you missed really, I moved this guy forward, and then I realised I have to do my CP for advance and charge in the movement phase. So I've done that on the Saggy Boys.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
Because they advanced, and I need them to charge to be able to do anything.
I thought it was. I thought it was after the movement phase.
No, it's actually. I mean, technically, I was slightly late because it's supposed to be immediately after you'd advanced. Your movement phase just after a Death Design from your unit has advanced.
I have had some Blangles players misplay a little bit. They've been naughty boys.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that assumes that it's not the official. It might not be the official wording because it is from what I've just picked up from Forge World, so I can't assume it's correct, but probably right.
Let me go into because I actually have the Space Marine Codex, so I can actually go into this now.
The Space Marine Codex,
it's in the Blood Angels Codex. Yeah, I don't have it. Actually, we can look up Wahapedia. Let's have a look at this. We are going. Where is it?
Go big or go home.
Space Marines.
12 takes you to there, which is going to be a 6-inch charge.
Come on, Wahapedia. I know I'm connecting to Russia, but goddamn, man. We are going Blangles, and we are going to Their special little Liberator Assault Group. Stratagems. Not Feel No Pain, not Savage Echoes, not Red Rampage. No, you're right. Your movement phase just after an Adeptus Astartes unit from your army is advanced till the end of the turn. Your unit is eligible to either shoot or declare a charge even though it advanced. You can instead choose for your unit to give into the Red Thirst. If it does, it becomes battle shocked. Until the end of the turn, it gets both. Interesting. I have had some Blangles players misplay against me. Oh, no. Must be a UK thing. Use that phrase too. It very likely would be. The Brit Sharmies Batmans. AD camp if you're dealing with friends. French? Wait, what? What's a Brit Sharmy? Is that a shaman from Britain? Cheeky fucks, can we kill them in game though? Always in game. You can kill anything you want in game. Anything you want in game. As like in game. Just in game.
British Army, British Army.
I wonder if he is saying British Army. Oh, he might have just missed an I in between the T and the S. Batman or Orderly is a soldier or airman assigned to a commissioned officer as a personal servant. Oh, that's right, it was. Yeah. That's what.
So
that's where the phrase "going to bat for somebody" is.
So good thinking, Batman is like.
Yeah, it's not actually to do with the DC character. My goodness!
I didn't even realise that. I've just been accidentally insulting people.
You're good thinking, you lesser servant of an officer. Baldric from Blackadder. Yeah. You learn something new every day. Not true. I haven't learned anything in 5 years. It's not the burn that you think it is. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to reacquaint myself with all the stratagems from Experimental Prototype Carno.
Question, Jay.
Mate.
For this Thunderstrike.
Yep.
Because he's got a base, as long as the base is off the ruin, he's outside of it, or do I need to worry about the whole overhang as well?
So, as long as the base isn't hanging off it, then you're not within the terrain feature. However, overhanging models can interact with different sets of rules in other places. Like, for example, charge phase or seeing for shooting and that sort of stuff will go off any point of the model. And like, charge phase, you're in contact when you're in range with that overhanging part of the model if you can't make it to the base. But yeah, generally speaking, if it's got a base underneath it, you go off that for whether you're within a terrain feature or not.
So this Storm Speeder, he's got... Oh, I didn't mean to turn him.
No, that's good. Turn him back.
Game is being slow. There we go.
Yep.
Base off the ruin. He's got a bit of overhang, but you still can't see him like down that line.
Yep.
Correct. Cool.
Correct.
Let's just making sure I understood that.
Yep.
Happy days. And then...
But as a point of reference, just like us hanging out there, I would be able to see him like down here or on that line, but I cannot see him through there because you're not within that terrain feature.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again, if I'm happy with you moving stuff around this end to try and expose it, because I've got lots of things and it's hard, and I can still move threats up into the middle.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
And then the Impulsor is just going to move forward this way. And if you want to bring some Vespin into the back, then you are very welcome.
Oh my god, I never thought I would see a world where this would have to be clarified. And I mean this in like the best way possible. Where did the term smart thinking 99 come from? It, as Pat said, get smart. That was something like I was a kid when that was going around and my parents used to watch it a ton. And I could, even reading that, my voice in my head automatically went up an octave to like, smart thinking 99. 99 was a protagonist partner while she was the competent one. She was. It was actually a really interesting play on, I think it was James Bond, where he was just this like incompetent comic relief that still was the winner all the time and, you know, whatever, but it was actually like 99 hard carrying the entire time.
Did you discard Mark for Death?
I did, yeah. Discarded for a CP.
Cool. Right, so into my shooting phase.
Yep.
Going to start with the Gladiator Lancer.
Yep.
And that's going to put the big gun, the Lancer Destroyer,
Yep.
the Laser Destroyer into the Devilfish, and then I'm just going to check range for other bits. Icarus Rocket Pod is 24, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to be able to reach yet.
Mm-hmm.
So the Icarus Rocket Pod will go into the Piranha along with, and then the Heavy Stubber and the Frag Storms will go into the Kroot Hounds.
All right. Now, the streamer is exercising his... I don't know if you guys know this. I actually accrue points while I'm streaming. So, so Steven, that Lancer has -1 to hit.
Nice.
Now, is this pay to win? You know, go through the process of starting your own channel, building a viewer base, invent a game, which I totally didn't invent. I stole from somebody else, but I adapted it at 40k. Just so you can spend your own points in order to win a game? Yes. Yes, that sounds about right.
I've still got 5k points in the bank, by the way, even after my bet.
Oh my god. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, cool.
So I'll start with the Lancer Destroyer into your Devilfish, hitting on 4s.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to use my reroll hit.
Okay.
And that misses. Fine. And then wounding on a 3.
Yep.
It wounds. It is AP -4. You've got cover.
Okay, I'm on a 6-up.
Oh,
Ooh.
I didn't select my Oath of Moment target.
Yeah, who do you want, bud?
Oath of Moment target. I think I'm going to use... I'm going to use that Devilfish, and then I've used the reroll already. Does that make sense?
Oh, sure. Yeah. So instead
That's
of...
right.
If you've got a wound or a damage
I've
roll,
still
you
got
can
my
just use it
reroll
on that.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a hit, a wound, and a damage. So I've still got a hit.
Oh, yeah,
reroll.
so it actually doesn't matter. It's not like... I forgot it's not like the Sky Ray. We have to choose one or the other. God, Space Marine platforms are just so much better than ours. Anyway, but I failed that save by 1.
Cool. What's that come out as? It's waiting for me. That's a 3. I'll leave it at that. I'll just take the 6 wounds off.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope.
And
Go to
the
7.
Icarus Rocket Pod into
on
the
the
Piranha. D3 shots.
Now, naturally, you get the -1 ballistic skill for splitting fire, right? I love that you had to pause for a second there.
I was like, wait, what? Oh, yeah. And then I am hitting on 3s.
Yep. No, -1. Is the
and then-
Icarus 2-up?
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, fine. So hitting on 4s, but still both hit.
Doesn't
and
matter.
then
Got
I
it.
am anti-fly 2-ups.
Oh,
2 wounds.
AP.
AP -1, damage 2.
Okay, so you can't see all of me, so I will have cover.
Yeah, because I've got a big...
So
in the way.
4 ups, I take 1. Damage 2.
Yeah, damage 2.
Down to 5.
And then the little guns into the Kroot boys. I'll start with the blast weapons.
Yep.
It's going to be D6 plus 2. It's 6 shots.
Okay. Now, I have stealth
Hitting on-
natively, but because I spent a stratagem, it doesn't do anything.
Hitting on 4s, wounding on 3.
Yep.
It's just the 1.
Okay. Minus what?
0.
Okay, so I'll be in 5 ups because of cover. Nope, back guy dies off.
And then 2 hits from the heavy stubber.
One more wound.
Just getting a bit of lag.
Yep,
So
another guy
I
dies.
believe you. Cool.
Had to get rid of my cool rolling a grenade model.
And then I still needs to think of what I'm actually going to do over there. So Lancer over here into this piranha,
Yep.
which I can't quite see with that guy. It's fine. I'm just going to put everything. I'll
with
put
the
the
massive T3 sub.
Bulbasaur used stun seed backwards. Started super effective.
put the Icarus rocket pod and the Lancer laser into the piranha, and then I'll put the little guns into the Pathfinder.
And the Pathfinders, yeah, cool. Why did the Bulbasaur shoot a stun seed backwards? What? Do you have a rebelling Bulbasaur? Also, thank you for the T3, bud. Good to see you. All right, so this is into the piranha.
So, yeah, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s because he was stationary on this one.
Yeah, nice.
So it's going to be 2 wounds, AP -4.
Even
We're
with
going
cover,
straight
that
through.
still goes through. Send it. He's dead.
Damage is dead.
Does he blow up? No, he doesn't.
So a massive 2 shots from the fragmentation grenade launcher into the Pathfinders. I've used my reroll hit, so I can't use that. So
Yep.
it's 1 hit. Wounding on a 3. May as well reroll now.
Yep.
1 wound, AP 0.
Alrighty. 3 up. Nope, still dies. Because he a bitch. Where's gonna go?
And then 5 shots on the heavy, 6 shots on the heavy stubber because I'm in rapid fire range.
Yep.
It is rapid fire. Yeah.
Okay. So 3 hits.
3 hits. Wounding on 3s.
Because it's D's
2
nuts.
wound.
That is not a D's nuts joke. What the fuck, Bill? Alright, so 2. And I failed both with 1 and a 2. Oh, hey everybody, my dice rolls showed up. Alright, they're dead.
Julio.
Alright, cool. So that's the 2 lances done.
Then what we're going to do is the assault intercessors is going to put all of their guns into the Kroot Carnivores.
Yep. Stealth on these boys, so -1 to hit.
Yeah. So start with the heavy bolt pistols. 1, 2, 3, and I've got 7 of those. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
5, 6, 7. I won't overcharge the plasmas.
Like us D's nuts. Guys, if you're gonna do a D's nuts joke, it actually has to be good. Like, you can't just throw D's nuts on the end of everything. It'll be on 3. So 3 wounds.
Yep.
6 ups. Nope, 3 dudes dead.
Cool. And then
Actually, hey, you
3
know what?
plasma shots.
You know what? You, and let's make a charge super long. You.
Five inches. Apparently that's more than enough.
More than enough. Actually, I recorded a video. I wasn't able to edit it before we started the stream today, but I've done a video for like every detachment in the Tau book, and I definitely did throw in a 6-inch joke. I won't say where in the video, but I know people will be watching with bated breath, but yeah.
2 more.
2 more, that's with the plasmas.
Yeah.
AP?
Strength 7. -1.
Okay, so
I think
6
just
ups.
check that
Nope, 2 more dead.
Not overcharged. Oh no, it's -2. But yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's -2, they're dead anyway.
Yeah.
Cool.
Any more shooting I want to do? They're going to die anyway, so I won't bother with shooting.
Nah, shoot the Pathfinders. Go on. You know you wanna.
Want to make sure I get my charges in.
Like, come on.
Cleared a nice space, so I can try and charge around the back and then pile into your devilfish. Although killing one more could be useful.
Maybe.
Yeah, Outriders will shoot into the Pathfinders.
Yep.
With the twin bolt rifles, so it's going to be 6 shots.
I want it to be known,
on
Sarah. I haven't forgot your message. I don't get to like auto redeem whatever I want. I actually do have a points balance. Like I actually do have a points balance that I can bring up on like stream elements or whatever it is. Vermintide did. Stop just saying random ass fucking D's nuts jokes. It doesn't work. All right, so 5 hits. Or is that wounds?
5 wounds.
5 wounds. Ugh. You ready to wipe the squad, bud?
0.
Okay, 3 die. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. Shouldn't have explained my plan.
Oh, I would have done it anyway. At the point that it was like increasing your charge, I want to make it as hard as possible for you to touch the objective.
Yeah.
Went to the store today, grabbed a bottle of D's nuts, and the cashier was like, cash or card? And I said, card, D's nuts. I got him. All right. Bill, can you time her out for 30 seconds? Let that be a warning to anybody who puts a stupid ass D's nuts joke in the chat. Oh my god, he's rebelling against me. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop a little bit of mod.
Charge phase.
What do we got next?
Charge phase. So these guys are going to charge the piranha there.
Okay.
They're looking for a 5.
Yep.
And they get 4. Do I CP reroll? I think I do because I need the points.
Okay.
That's better.
Get it on a 7. I guess these other jokes don't need time. Yeah. No, Sarah, don't take my reaction as being like a genuine I'm upset. It's fun to play into the ridiculousness of chat acting like a group of children. It's actually one of my favorite things to have happen on a stream. Like, you know, you act out, I've got to discipline you, and then I get to feel like Chelsea in our relationship because then, you know, like I'm acting out and then she's disciplining me. And it's like, you know, she doesn't use a closed fist, but, you know, there's discipline. It happens. Channing Tatum, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I take it back.
Outrider charge, they only need 2. Outriders on 3. Thank God they only needed that. So,
you know, I gotta say, chat, I'm getting a really easy run here. Like, you guys really haven't minused anything. You got your guy inside a wall, so it might just be easier to
just tidy them up.
Turn him like that. You only lose 1 inch just there.
Yeah.
Hey, baby. What's
and
up?
then this guy hopefully fits
Is he
just in the
came
middle. I'll just give up a bit. Cool.
Oh, okay. No, that's okay. I will be back in just a second. I need to help Chelsea with something. So feel free to do charges, chat, keep him honest. Just catch me up once we're done.
Cool. And then Dante's unit is going to charge the Pathfinders as well. Gets +1 to charge. So he's going to be on a 9. What do you reckon, chat? Is that in the wall? I suppose you can't see it, can you? Just moving the back guys up first so that I can try and make space for my other guys to potentially get that devilfish.
All right, so we're back, everybody. We're going to have a little grizzly bear for a little bit. Chell really needs me to take him. So I apologize if there's some grizzles coming through, but also, this is my cute little boy, and don't at me. All right.
Yeah, you're going to let me pass that sag guard that's next on the wall there.
The what, sorry?
That sag guard, is he valid there? Or do you want me to move
Oh,
him?
no, he's good. He's good.
Cool.
Grizzle D's nuts.
It looked a
You
bit
did
on
not
the-
just throw a Grizzle D's nuts at my son. Oh my god, he's an infant. I know I've said worse, but I'm like, hey, smiley boy. Hey, little smiley boy. Do you like it when dad laughs, do ya? Hey? Yeah, your dad's pretty cute, huh? Your dad's pretty cute, huh? Little smiley Joe. Hey? Actually, do we have the Malicam, don't we? What's it looking at the moment? It's kind of able to see ya. Kind of able to see ya. Hey? Do you want to sit up so chat can enjoy your smiles? Hey? So chat can enjoy your smiles? Yeah. Hey? There we go. There we go. Yeah. My little grizzle bear, eh? Look at these little feet. Look at these little feet. Look at these little feet. Big punches? Big punches? Oh, you're putting them up to your head? Do you know Stephen's about to butcher a lot of my people? Yeah. I'm about to have a very rough fight phase, little boy. Hey? Yeah. I don't want to know what that cam is originally set up for. Well, in the non-disgusting version is hobbying. But then there's also the version that, you know, Chelsea and I use it for stuff and things and whatever. Just shut up. Activating the same guard
piling
first, I'm
in
assuming?
these guys. Yeah, activate the same guard first. So
It's okay,
pile
little
into
boy.
here. Pile into here.
It's okay, little boy. It's okay, little boy. It's okay, little boy. It's okay, little boy.
Now, are we rolling this out, Jay, or are these Pathfinders just dying?
You know what? It's Slay the Streamer. This is the highest form of 40k that you can play. There is so much riding on this. Like, I would rather play a 10-round Super Major than play Slay the Streamer. It is that stressful. I'm going to make you roll it.
Okay.
No laugh, no anything else, just okay. That British humor coming through massive.
Right, so I am 18 attacks.
Yep.
No,
still
I'm
live.
not 18 attacks. I am 24 attacks because they're +1 attacks on the chart.
My boys will still live. You need way more than 24 attacks to take them down. Those are Pathfinders, dude. Pathfinders. Do you know how much trouble you're in? You just charged Pathfinders. Of all things.
And they are hitting on threes. I might roll 22 ones.
Yep.
I don't roll 22 ones,
It's
but
not
it feels
quite
close.
22 ones, but it's a bit. It's a bit. It was actually more than any other number. I'll have you know. My Pathfinder's going to live.
So
They're going to live.
Strength 6 with Lance, so wounding on a 1, right? Wounding on 2s.
No, that one will fail.
14 at AP -2.
All right.
Damage
AP
2
-2. I think they're dead, Jim. I only rolled 5 of them. You know what? I call this some bullshit. This is why Tau never wins, because the Emperor cheats. All right, cool. Pathfinder unit gone. Now, bear in mind,
these
you can
guys-
only go towards the coin because you can't make it to my devilfish.
Yes, I thought I had to end. Do I have to be closer to the coin? Or do I have to just
Yeah,
end
so you
on
can
the-
go on this side of it, but you have to, when you make a move towards it, it's closer to the closest objective marker, which unfortunately, this is actually just a measurement for like ease of play.
Yeah.
The objective marker is just the coin. Yeah, so once a
Yeah,
model's on
but-
top of it, it can't possibly get any closer, but all of your guys will be able to make a move this direction.
Yeah, but the ones at the back, as long as they are closer to the coin.
So
they can go
this
wherever.
guy will have to go there, and then everybody else can just move down because they can't get any further. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
do you have to move towards it? No.
You have to move towards the coin, yeah. Actually, I guess your guy probably could have moved this way because that is towards the coin and it's got nothing about basing. So yeah, if you want to put your boy just there, that's probably fine.
Cool.
And then all the other guys just come straight down that way 3 inches. Hey, little man. Oh, yeah. Where'd your smile go? You were so happy smiling before.
Right, start piling in the Angry Boys.
It just has to end closer, not directly to it. Yeah, no. So what I was talking about there, his move, if he tried to go south with those specific models, they wouldn't have been moving close to the objective marker. They would have been moving away. The other guys at the back and like up, that's what I was saying with this guy. He can move down there. But these 3 specifically had to go that direction because otherwise they'd be moving away from it. Does that make sense? So yeah, model by model. All right, Piranha's definitely going to live this. Definitely going to live this.
And he's still got more than half his wounds, so...
He's got 5 out of 7 wounds. He's going to live this. You've only got like 5 power fists.
No, I've only got 1 power fist. I've only got 1 power fist.
So Dan raised a good point. Did you do your impact models?
No, not yet. I didn't. So
I'm not sure we have to mess with Jay. He doesn't seem to be doing well. It's only turn 1.
2, 3, 4 units got into engagement. 4 models got into engagement range.
What about some big kicks? Actually, are they model by model? I thought they were just models in the unit, as long as once they end a charge.
No. It's... Oh, let's just check.
Double check for me, because I'm fairly certain it's just models in the unit. I could be wrong. Oh, no, Sarah's saying no as well. Yeah, okay, I'm probably wrong. Models in base contact? Yeah, fair enough.
Is it models in base contact or models in engagement range? It doesn't make any difference to me.
If it's anything like the Rampages, it'd be models in engagement range.
But they're more than a 1-inch base, right?
Let me look it up. This would be good for me to review because I want to run my JPIs in Space Wolves as well. So I may as well reacquaint myself with it.
It doesn't make a difference for this role because all of the ones that were base to base were also engagement. They weren't any in that kind of middle ground.
Yeah, okay.
There's just 2 mortals on that Piranha. While you're looking at up, I'll start adminning this. Work out how many dice I'm rolling.
Oh, I know.
Thunder Hammer is going to be...
Yeah. Sold intercessors with jump packs. Charge move. Select 1 enemy unit within engagement range of it. Then roll 1d6 for each model in this unit that's within engagement range of that unit. Yeah, so it's not base to base. It's just engagement, but it is each model.
Oh, sorry. Was it models with the ability or just models in the unit?
Models in this unit, so the character will benefit.
Okay, cool. So the captain still gets it. Yeah, cool. So that doesn't change anything. That's how I did it. So character
Show me
first,
potato salad.
6 attacks hitting on.
Oh, did I not take any mortals? Oh, you've already done it for me. Nice.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s. And then wounding on 3s, strength 11.
Yep. I can take a break in between this and meeting with the battle base guy. Yeah. All right, 2 wounds, was it?
1 devastating, and then 2 AP -2.
Okay, 6 ups. 2 go through. It's enough to kill me. I'm assuming it's more than 1 damage.
2 damage each, yeah.
Do I blow up? No, I don't. Cool, done.
Cool.
Strength 11, what the fuck fist is that? Yeah, so that is the Blood Angels detachment plus the captain leading a unit. Remind me, Stephen, is it on the charge, it's +2 attacks and +1 strength, isn't it? Or is it +1 attack +2 strength?
+1 attack, +2 strength.
+1 attack, +2 strength. So you're getting +3 strength to it. Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, the so those outriders are +3 strength, +1 damage.
Yep.
And then I can spend a CP to give him lance.
Oh, there is writing on his face. Maybe I should move that over to like. Actually, you know what? Let's move the Mally cam.
Oh, I can't move those, can I? So they've got us to come back.
The
A mistake.
you can kind of do what you want with those guys because you've ended an engagement range. You can, as long as you meet coherency, you can either move any models that can make base to base with my Kroot must do so. Any of the others can either move towards the Kroot or move towards the objective marker because you're meeting both requirements. You've got a lot of flexibility in how you do it.
Cool. I'm just gonna move them this way.
Why
Still
is
on the
Mally mean
objective.
mugging me right now? What have you done to mean mug? Should you be getting mean mugged? He doesn't do stuff unnecessarily. Are you actually looking at the camera? He has noticed the camera. Is it the little green light? Yeah? Hey, cutie boy.
You look great at it.
Yeah. I think he's quite happy. Yeah. I'll call you if he gets sketty.
Another question, Jake.
Mate.
These outriders
Yep.
that were eligible to fight, they still get a consolidate move?
If they can touch the objective,
They
they
get
can
piloted.
consolidate. If they can't,
Ah,
then
okay.
they don't get to move at all because pile-in, there's no unit for you to touch. Yeah.
So I could do that.
Yep. Just be aware you are going through a wall a little bit, but I think you've got the movement to go around it and then onto just here. So yeah, you would be able to touch them on there if you wish.
I think not, because I just don't want to expose them to more shooting and keep them hidden.
Yep, fair enough.
And then they can help deal with the inevitable breaches that come out.
Yep, cool.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
So, secondaries. I will discard Established Locus for a CP.
Yep.
And I score area done for 5.
All right, end of your turn. I'm going to pick up the Vespid, naturally.
Yeah.
My Battle Shocks fall off. Thank you, Phoenix, for Battle Shocking basically my entire army. And... yeah. So, your scoring you've already done. You scored 1 and discarded for a CP the other one. Could you right-click on Command Next Phase for me, bud? And we will... actually, my Kroot need to fight. So...
oh, yep.
Go there. I have to base if I can. 6 attacks. On 3s. And then, they strength 4? Armor and Burgundy? Oh, they are! Wounding on 4s. Okay, 2 wounds. AB 0. Punch out a JPI for me. Ah, you suck. All right, so yeah, just right-click Command X Phase for me, bud.
Yep.
All right.
I think I've done it. Cool.
No, it's still on me. It says Battle Round 1. There we go.
No, there we go.
All right, let's draw some cards. And chat, this is your turn to fuck with me again. I've got Extend Battle Lines and Containment. So, chat, put a 1 in chat if you would like me to discard one of these and redraw it. Put a 2 if you would like me to discard both and redraw them. Now, bear in mind, this part, the free part, is they go back into the deck and then I redraw. You also have the spend for points if you would like me to permanently discard a card and then draw another card from the deck. Hey, little boy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's what I reckon, you little grizzle bum. Hey, you little grizzly bear. Hey, you're the grizzler. You got some real grizz. You could grizz up Livy Dunn. You know that? Yeah, that's right. I speak the speak. Hey, I've been Sigma since the day I was born. I'm on a 37-year mewing streak. I mogged Mummy the other night. Damn, she got that gyat. Chelsea, am I allowed to stream? Is that okay? Go! The Grizzler. He's the Grizzler. He's a little... look at him. Look at how much Grizz he has. Jesus Christ, stop. You know, it's an art being able to fluently speak brain rot. It took me a long time because of my boomer brain. But, yeah. All right, I'm seeing 2 2s. Nobody else wants to fuck with me, so we are going to redraw both of them. Sabotage and recover assets. Now, I am going to use the mission rule, and I am going to redraw recover assets. Actually, no, Sabotage is pretty shit. I'm gonna use both of them, actually. I'm gonna go big mode and you do both of them. Now, I have Assassination and Established Locus. And as I said at the start of the stream, you will, again, be able to decide if I keep these cards. Now, because I've used the mission rule, that's my twice per battle. So, done. I can't use that again. Do you want me to keep both these cards? So put a 1 in chat if you want me to discard 1. Put a 2 in chat if you want me to discard 2. And that will determine what I'm doing for this mission. 2-2. Can I pay points to make you stop? I will stop speaking brain rot for 5 gifted. Hey? We're gonna annoy people into this being my career. We're gonna annoy people into this being my career. Hey, you little grizzler. You got a grizz up Livy done, aren't you? Hey, you little grizzly bear. I know it's annoying you, Chelsea. That's why it's a twofer. I really love it. All right, we are redrawing both Assassination and Established Locus. Oh my god, you played yourself, chat. You played yourself. $40 well spent. If I had it, I would do it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Phoenix. The brain rot is turned off. I appreciate it. We have started a hype train. You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Yes, we will. Thank you very much, everybody that just got a sub from Phoenix. Enjoy them. Enjoy the emote spam, especially. Now, I won't stop calling him the Grizzler, but I am just going to put my little Grizzle boy in here. Boo, the discard is on cooldown. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty cool noise, isn't it? So we have Secure No Man's an Overwhelming Force, which is absolutely goated. Wait, Sarah doesn't have a sub? What? Why doesn't Sarah have a sub? I can't believe that missed her. Wait, doesn't like gifting subs normally prioritize people that are like here now and then go to other people that have followed the channel? Just as Plan J needs to win? Oh yeah, you got a bit riding on it. Because I'm poor? No, but I mean like the algorithm for the gifts should have gone to people that are here. Beal, thank you for gifting Sarah a sub. I appreciate you, bud. Okay, so Kroot are going to fall. Actually, they're going to take a battle shock test. They're the only people that need to. They fail. I'm going to try and fall back. I'm going to do a desperate escape test. I keep 1. I keep 1, Steven. Oh boy, that's some Orkies right there. That's some freaking Orkies. All right.
Did they battle shock, by the way?
You what, sorry?
Did you do a battle shock test for them?
I did a battle shock test, failed, and then failed 2 of the rolls to fall back.
Cool.
Hey, little boy. You doing okay? Hey, I know that I can't speak brain rot anymore, but who's the future? Who's making a difference? Who's going to stop eating avocado and that'll mean that you can buy a house? Hey? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, little boy. Hey? All right. Okay. Let's then go to... So, 24 inches out from this Gladiator Lancer is right here, which I will pretty much guarantee be able to get to even without an advance roll. Either that or I go for the Sangard down here. And I think that might be the play because honestly, fuck the Gladiator Lancer. He can suck it? He can suck it? Yeah. Right? Yeah, he can suck it. Okay. Right. So, stealth suits at the back here. I want to see what they can achieve. So I'm going to advance them. Because I've got a marker drone so I can guide after advancing anyway. He can only get to here. Hey, smiley boy. Hey, smiley boy. I never noticed, but Jay, I just noticed when you get a hype train, it actually says you have a hype train going. Followed by there's a freaking huntsman in my room. Godspeed, Sarah. Godspeed. Now, can that stealth suit see the Sangard? I don't think he can. So I think what's going to happen is instead, this guy and his unit are just going to go forward to here.
Just going to step away for a sec, mate.
Yeah, you're all good, man. I'll probably have a stealth suit unit go in here so that I've got reroll ones to hit and wound against those guys. The Coldstar's unit is going to advance, going 5. So, actually, you know what? I'm just going to, like, fucking mass select my army because I'm getting sick of it not measuring movement. Here we go. All right. So, 4 to there. That is not even as much movement as I needed. 7 to there. 8 to there is 15, and 2 back this way is 17. 6 and 11. And then... Oh, that was a poop. I heard that one. Hey, you're feeling pretty good about yourself, aren't you, mate? Aren't you, mate? All right, he'll have to go just in here more than likely. Actually, he'll come up here.
Life always feels better after a good poop.
The what, sorry?
Life always feels better after a good poop.
Oh, yeah. He is smiling his ass off right now. So, from that, Coldstar is in range. Everybody else had to be in front. The Pathfinders are going to move their 7. Now, the Ions, I think, are 36 inches. Yep, with prototype. So, I could shoot them, but they're probably going to go into them, more than likely. He'll be wholly within so that he can see out. And then everybody else I'm just going to pick up and drag. Or drag these nuts. Ha ha ha! Did it! Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? No, he's got hiccups and he just did a massive poop. Right on where my stomach is, Chelsea. Pooped on my stomach. Burn it. All right, so we unlocked... Who's this diva? I can't fuck with that. All right, are you able to take him, my love? He's going between smiling and looking like he's going to tee off. Oh, I know. Oh, little grizzle bum. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's all gone wrong. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Mally boy. All right. Kill the Mally cam. And then let's get into playing the toughest 40k that we can possibly play. I actually don't really need to move Shadowsun at all. What else have we got that we can leap out at me? It's mostly Outriders and vehicles at the moment. The other JPIs are in Deep Strike. We've got guys in the Impulsor, so there's something that I've got to factor in for moving out and charging at me. I think the Sunforgers can just kind of chill. Which is weird to say, but I don't need them right now. Breaches are going to disembark from the Devilfish. And we're just going to walk in a way where I've got OC on the objective. And be outside of your 1. So, as long as I'm outside of that, I'm good. Actually, you'd be able to get around this side. You get around there. And at least I've got a presence on there. And I can shoot with the plasma, shoot with the breaches, and see what we can achieve. Damn, these guys are magnetic as fuck. Okay. All right, then after they move, the Devilfish, I mean, what can it really do? I don't know that I need it for guiding. 12 inches, if I were to try and get the back of his nose out here, it's 9 inches. And then I would have to probably pivot to not be inside of your boys. Do I have any actions for this turn? Let's refresh. I've got Secure No Man's and Overwhelming Force. So Secure No Man's I will have once these guys die. And I'm holding that.
Come on.
My Vesper are 100% going to show up like this. 9 inches. Wait, what were we saying, bud?
If they die, come on.
I mean, they might
They have
not.
a chance.
They have invuln saves in their 3 wounds. They unironically might not. Did I delete a unit of my Vespid? Where did my second Vespid unit go? You know, whatever. They're going to go... Because you're 9 away here, and you're about to move. Yeah, I really don't want something ending up in my backfield, so let's just go...
Oh.
No, we're going to spend a little bit of time screening. Yep. No, let's do this. All right, so...
I was genuinely hoping you'd draw behind enemy lines, throw your Vespid in at the back, and then I could throw my assault intercessors in your back line.
Yeah.
Would have been fun.
If I were to do it, I'd probably only send 1 unit of Vespid. Just take a smaller part of the card.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're there. That's my backfield taken care of. Then we have Fine Knives that have to act. And the rest. I think Shadowsun's going to walk on here. Sunforgers might just cohabitate with these boys.
Just to comment, one of your breachers is tilted. It was stuck on a model.
One of breaches is... Oh, yep, seen. Yep, thank you, bud. Okay, fix that boy up. These things snap to the ground so goddamn hard. Okay, so that'll fix that up. Yeah, and I think realistically they didn't really have to move. But yeah, we're just gonna shoot the fuck out of them. But I think that might actually necessitate my Sunforgers. No, I don't want to make it hard for your Speeder to come out, because as long as the Sunforgers exist, your Lancers and your Thunderstrike don't want to overly push me. Devilfish can just hang out there. And, yeah. Okay, so stealth suits are going to come in outside of 9 of the Lancer.
I'll give you the range, mate.
Thank you, bud. Now, what this is going to be doing is very simply giving me line of sight to the Sangard down that way. Don't care about anything else. Then we've also got Star Sides. Which if I draw 9 out this way, 9 out this way, could drop down in here and flame the fuck out of your Outriders. And then also flex flaming into these guys here. That would also then create an Overwatch threat for you boys coming out of the Impulsor. Okay. So if he's there, is not within range of you, but then everybody else has to be on the other side of that wall, basically. So I think this is a dead position. Yeah. Over here, however, that is not a dead position. "18-inch flamers, baby!" Actually, he needs to move back. He is over the top of that guy. So if he's down here, you're up here, you're down there, everybody should be able to see Dante. Yes, everybody can.
Yeah, no
Cool.
dramas.
All right, so that's them. Stealth suits there. These stealth suits here. Just going to pop one guy on the other side of the wall. The other breach unit's going to stay inside the D-fish, and then we are going to move on to the shooting phase. So Sarah, just to go back to your message, because I didn't even get to finish that off. What were you meaning that, like, it says that I'm on a hype train? Like, does it give you a notification or something? Is there something on the UI that shows you that? Or is it just like a message in chat or something? Because I've never been on that side of it. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is go plasma knives into the Sangard, guided by the stealth suits down here. All right, so I'll go the 6 plasmas from the main boys, and then we'll do the commander after. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Cool. Oh shit, I shouldn't have looked at the thing. I wanted to spend for sustained lethal, but I've already seen the roll and I know how many 6s I've got. Hello, how's it going? Star Captain, how you doing? Is this new detachment? It is. It is. We are seeing if we can make it live through Slay the Streamer, which we'll see.
Jay, I believe you, so I'm willing to let you run that if you want to. But it's up to your choice at that point.
I didn't declare before I rolled, and I saw the result. So, as somebody who trains like they play at a tournament or whatever, I'm gonna opt that I don't get it, and just knock myself on the head for focusing too much on chat and Sarah's shenanigans. All right.
Thanks, Sarah.
3s rerolling 1s. All right, so that is 3 saves on your invuln save on the Sangard.
Takes one.
Okay, one dead Sangard. Then we are doing, so that was all of the boys' plasmas. Then we're doing the commander. Is there any difference? So the AP doesn't matter. The strength does matter. So we'll do the plasma accelerator first. Actually, no, we'll do that last because Dante exists. Just in case I pop off a bunch of dudes. All right, so we'll do the 2 plasmas. Then we'll do the plasma accelerator. Then we'll do the cyclic. So plasmas, hitting on 2s. Good. Wounding on 3s with no rerolls. Fuck you. Courses 2 2s. 2 shots with the accelerator. 2 hits. Reroll 1s. And that is 2 wounds on your invuln.
Thanks
2 more dead boys at damage 4. Cyclic.
Ooh, ouch.
So that is 3 hits. And 2 wounds. AP2, damage 2 though. I need you to fail both for me to kill a guy. Nope, okay, dude's alive on 2 wounds. Gun drones. Rerolling 1s. I'm hitting on 4s because drones suck. And then strength 5 into a Sangard they're T4. So 3s with twin linked. All right, cool. 4 saves, AP 0 though. Roll me some 1s, baby.
Okay, 2 up.
Ah, so close. All right, so that's that unit done. Then what we're going to do is have the Star Scythe unit guide for the breaches into the Sangard unit there. Now, do I roll sustained lethals here? Or do I not? So I'm just going to go back into my stratagems. So that is repair, that's -1 to wound. Experimental weaponry. I could go strength and AP. AP would put you on your 4-up in Vuln, which could be interesting. Or sustain lethal just for pure volume.
I'm gonna.
I may want to sustain lethal, so I'm going to go +1 strength, -1 AP.
I'll spend for Armor of Contempt.
Yep. I figured you might, and that was my deciding factor. Plus, I can use the strength, the lethal sustained elsewhere. All right, so 20 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Oh, look at those 2s! And then wounding on 3s with full rerolls because you're on an objective.
Yeah.
That is 16 3-ups, sir, because of +1, -1. Oh! All right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Yep.
Yeah, 5.
So kills a guy, dude's on 1.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the 2 gun drones on the... 1 gun drone on the Chassis. Misses everything, because fuck those guys. Cool. Then we are going to go... Stealth suits here are going to guide the Coldstar's Fire Knife unit into the Assault Intercessors with Jump Pack.
Yep.
And I am going to spend for... Oh, sorry, let me do my hazardous. Lose 2 breaches. Oh, no, sorry. I need to do one more. Every Tau player, don't forget this. Gun drones are equipped guns. You also roll for that. Okay, so I don't lose another one. I lose 2 breaches for it. But it's every equipped hazardous weapon. All of them got that. Okay.
That you fire. So if you choose not to fire them, you don't have to do the test.
Correct, yes. Okay, so we are going to spend for sustained and lethal on the crisis unit just there. All right. 12 missiles first, and then we'll do the gun drone, the commander, and then gun drones. So, hitting on 3s with full rerolls, and I am going to fish. Okay, so I drop 2, but then I lethal sustained 6 up. There we go. And then strength 7 is 3s rerolling 1s. That's why we bring them. Add the 3 back in, and we've got 10 saves at AP1 damage 2, bud. Ignoring cover because stealth suits.
Yeah. So 4 ups.
Yep. 5 dead.
That's the wrong way around. 5 dead.
Okay. Then the commander. We're going to go the Airbursting fragmentation projector first. Blast his snapshot at the start, so this will be 8 shots. Oh, he wants it. He wants it, Stephen. He wants it so bad. Okay, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. I should have rerolled everything, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Sustained a lethal 6 ups. And then strength 6, so 3s, rerolling 1s. Mate, that is 11 saves at AP1 damage 2. That's another 5 dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead.
Okay, so that is the character left.
Yeah.
Yep, then we've got the, I'll go the missile pods, because fuck it, why not? Fishing for 6s. Okay, sustain lethal. And then reroll 1s. And we've got 5 saves, AP1 damage 2.
Cool.
And while you're doing that, I will do the Cyclic.
Takes 1.
Takes 1, cool. Hits all the times I will fish. I get punished and lose 1. Strength 8, so 2s will wound. That is 2 more AP2s, damage 2.
Takes 1, saves 1.
Okay.
2 wounds left.
And then we have the gun drones. All right. Re-rolling everything because you're a full strength unit when I snapshotted. Get rid of that, and we sustain lethal. And then we are on 3s with full rerolls with twin linked. And we have 5 saves, AP nothing. So this will be on your 3-up. Oh
Save
my
them all.
God, Stephen. Oh my God.
I mean, you've still got like
The Sun
20
Forge is there,
melter
yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
and Shadowsun.
Yep. Speaking of, the stealth suits are going to guide because they've got really nothing else to shoot at. Actually, no, they can guide for the Devilfish down there into the Gladiator Lancer. I think that might not be bad. Shadowsun is going to guide the Sun Forges into the Jump Captain. We're going to use Fusion Blades because fucking of course we are. So Fusion Blades, 2 shots, hitting on 2s, melt to 4. I get the reroll ones to hit because Shadowsun is nearby. Thank you. I have to do my hazardous up the other side. I'll do that after this. Winning on 2s.
Yep.
So that is 2, I assume, invuln saves on him.
No invuln, don't think.
Surely a captain's got one. Yeah, 4-up invuln.
Okay, cool. Saves 1, takes 1.
That is
He's
at
only got 2
least
left.
5 damage. I am going to roll it because melt to 4. He takes 9 damage. Oh! Confusion Blades are so good. All right, she won't be able to shoot. And then we're going to have the stealth suits guide the Devilfish. We're just throwing Seeker missiles down the back there. 3s, 2 hits. Reroll 1s because stealth suit guiding. 1 wound, AP3, ignore cover on the Gladiator Lancer.
What's guiding this?
Stealth suits. Should be able to see him off the tip of my gun, or if I misjudged that, I have
think there's
misjudged it. Never mind, I missed both. Don't roll anything. Cool.
Cool.
Then we've got the Flamers just here. Are going to go into the Sangard and Dante. 66. Don't have any CP left, so let's see number of shots. We have 20. Wounding on 4s. That is 8 AP 1 damage 1s.
Dice. Roll dice. 4-up saves.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 wounds. That kills that guy.
No, it's only AP 1, so you'd be going 2-ups to 3-ups. So it should
Of course.
perfectly kill 1 and then 1 left over? Or was it
He
2
had
left
1
over?
wound left.
2 left, okay.
He only had 1 left over. It says 2 left over.
Cool. Okay, so Dante's down to 4. That's fine. Nothing else can see, can it? Oh, the Devilfish could see Dante. That should have been where my shooting went. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so Shadowsun doesn't get to do anything. Everybody else here is good. Stealth suit just there doesn't matter. There's not really going to be any charges. We have control of this one, control of this one. And yeah, so that is pretty much my turn, my dude. So overwhelming force, I get a max of 5. Not turn 1, Jay, turn 2. Oh, also burden of trust. I get 4 for each objective marker not within their deployment zone. I had 1 of those, so I get a 4 for my first turn of primary. And then secure no man's, I get a 5, discarding both of those cards. And then we go next, red. Dante doesn't need to take a battle shock test. Oh, sorry, one quick thing. Stealth suit's just going to shoot the fusion into the Lancer. So 1 shot, hits, does not wound, and that's done.
Cool.
Cool. So, chat, in the endeavor of Slay the Streamer, we are currently at 24 to 15. Now, he controls no objectives in No Man's Land, so this will be a 0 for primary this turn. But he is going to be drawing some cards. However, I would start looking at using some of those points or gifting some subs or YouTube membership because Jay's taken ahead. Unless you bet that Jay was going to win, in which case I guess sandbag Steven all you want. But yeah. And an incredible draw from Steven.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's comeback train. It's the start of the comeback train. Let's see if I can not fuck my movement.
Oh,
pace this turn.
okay.
Right, so Gladiator Lancer may as well remain.
You don't even have to spend
stationary.
points to fuck with Jay. Well, I mean, to be honest, like, this is kind of par for the course. I'm doing okay, which means that, like, if I can win tournaments with this being the norm for me, then that means that even fucking with me a little bit will push me right down to the point where I might actually lose. Oh no, Bill redeemed Resi unit. Steven picks because I don't know what is good. Steven, what's resing at turn 4?
Hmm.
Bear in mind, this will be the unit and any attached characters. It is as it started the battle.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay, so it's going to have to be the Angry Boys.
Going for the
Angry
Smash
Jumpers.
Captain. Interesting. Okay. 10
just
JPIs
respawn
and a
the
Smash
army.
Captain coming back. I've not seen a body, guys. I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. It's Huntsmans are the unsung heroes of Australian pest control. Honestly, they're fast and they scare the fuck out of you, but they're actually not that bad. They're not that bad. 6? No, wait, 6 what? No, it's a big spider in my room. I get that, but think about it this way. Huntsmen stop anything that can actually threaten you from fucking with you because they're in the room. He's not a predator to you, but he is a predator to everything that can, like, fucking poison you and shit. Oh my god, it did it again. Oh my god, it did it again. I hit loop play. How many songs have invaded my fucking stream? I'm gonna have to spend so much time unfucking this. Are you kidding me? Yes, my lovely. About the spiders? Yeah, it's true. It is inarguably true. Oh, did he? Oh, that's cute. That's okay. He can stay cinnamon scrolled. That's all right. I have arachnophobia. Well, arachnophobia is just an opportunity to not have arachnophobia, you know? You're welcome. Now, just a quick question for you, bud. 3 of my fire knives are within range of Overwatch of that Outrider. If you move him outside of 24,
okay.
I can't Overwatch you.
Yeah, so if I bring him sacrifice movement to bring him that way,
Yep,
then I can't be overwatched.
absolutely. Absolutely. I'll kill you, Jay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Beale permitted the term, I'll kill you. That is a dangerous precedent to set. That... Oh, now bear in mind, bud, vehicles that can't fly cannot move through other vehicles.
Yeah,
or monsters.
I'm pre-measuring.
Oh, pre-measure. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm working out if I need to move these guys. I'd have to advance him to be able to get him wholly into the ruin. So it's just working out what I'm going to do with those.
Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Yep. I was thinking the same thing, Jay. Are we fostering a toxic community? Yeah, nah, surely not. Right? Nah. Yeah? Nah. Maybe? Maybe. I mean, look, maybe. It depends on the community. Like, is the community gonna act all toxic? Because, like, having a permitted term, I'll kill you, doesn't mean they're gonna be toxic. Because, like, you know, people can kill each other not in game, but we choose not to. So we're choosing not to be toxic, even though we could. You know what I mean? Like, it's good toxic. What is good toxic? All right, I want a definition of that, Phoenix. What is good toxic? All these permissions can in no way come back to haunt us later when you get bigger. Well, the thing is that we can always just, you know, be like, nah. You know what I mean? Like, we could just, nah. And then stop it. You know, somebody will say one thing and then we nah them. Because if there's one thing I'm a big fan of, it's nahing people.
I think I'm just going to have to take a hit on any Overwatch you throw at these guys if you want to.
Yep, so that's the 3 for their advance roll?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, now bear in mind, as long as you're outside of one of my little Kroot boy, why did you not put a bubble on him? What? Yep, so you're outside there, and you can go there if you want, bud. Just the other side of him.
Yeah, just making a little room with that guy moving first.
I didn't mean it. I know you didn't mean it, Sarah. I just absolutely hate spiders and they aren't allowed here. Chemo, it hurts us but kills the cancer. I mean, gallows humor. Gallows humor can be good, but I will also say there's a number of people that like take gallows humor as an excuse to actually do some like fucked up and toxic shit. And so as long as that doesn't take root, I think that it's fine. But yeah. So we're shooting for good toxic. Sounds like a plan. We are going to be the goodest toxicest people we can ever. All right, so we got some stuff moving up. We get the Lancers still around the outside.
Impulsor's going to work on.
The which one, sorry, pal?
Gets the Impulsor.
Yep.
So I'm going to do pivoty stuff to be able to get through that wall.
Yep.
Do I need to actually do that as I go, or can I just go like that and then just say that I've pivoted?
Yeah, because the center of your stuff was there, I'm fine with you move, because the center of the model is what actually moves through. So you'd swing your ass out the other way because the other part is in the wall. So you swing your front backwards, and then you go through, and then you go up. So I'm happy for you to just move it straight through the wall, bud. Whatever your movement would be through there.
Yeah,
so I think you gain
13, 11
movement.
inches left.
Yeah, so 13, easy up on the wall. Easy up. By the way, I am going to Overwatch the Outriders.
Yeah, trying to do that.
All right, so let's start with the Plasma Accelerator because it's damage 4. Roll again. Oh, that's disappointing. Then let's do the 2 normal Plasmas. 1 hit, 1 wound, AP 3 on the Outriders.
Okay, so it'd be -2 on the save.
Yep.
It's going to be a 5 up.
Nope. Okay,
Takes
down to 1 wound.
Damage.
Cyclic. Okay, 1 hit, 1 opportunity, sees everything you ever wanted. I am overcharging it. Oh, I owe you Hazardous on him and on him for last phase and then again for this one. So do you save?
Go do that
AP2?
Hazardous before we do any more. Yeah.
Yep, so Hazardous on this boy
again.
for last round takes nothing. This round takes nothing. This squad back here, the Fire Knives, we have 2 weapons each, so it's 6, and then we have 4 guns on the commander. It kills 2 models.
Wow.
Yep. Oh, actually, the last 2, I'm not going to kill off 2. I'm going to put the commander down to 2 wounds, which you are legally allowed to do.
I thought that you had to pick a model with Hazardous if it's not a character first.
Nope.
So
No,
if you've
there's
got
nothing
you're
about
gonna
no
do- okay.
character. It's a model in the unit. And this is what we were doing when it was the 6 brick with the commanders in it.
Yeah.
With the Cyclics. If you weren't killing the commander, everybody was putting the commander down to X number of wounds. Some people got the bodyguard rules wrong. If you've got a bodyguard, it cannot go into a character for an attack. But getting out of a transport or hazardous is just mortal wounds. You can put those onto anybody you want.
Yeah, it does have an order, but it doesn't mention character in that Hazardous rule. I remember now.
Yep.
You are very right. It's almost like you're a coach or something.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so that's my Hazardous done. Now let's do the Plasmas on all the other boys. Rerolling. Okay, 2 hits.
2 hits.
They're
1,
T5,
2.
so that doesn't wound. So that's 1 more wound.
Cool. Looking for a 5. Come on, give me a 5.
Yep,
Bollocks.
so 1 dude
One guy
dead.
dies.
And
I should
then
have
the
taken it on
gun
the back,
drones,
Did
hope
not
and a
think
prayer.
about Sorry, mate. Do you mind if I just switch that around and put it on the back, dude?
Oh, go for it, dude. Yeah, no problem. 2 hits, 1 wound, AB 0. Oh, it's cool. Just put the sergeant's wounds back up and take the other guy. Because I don't imagine you'd kill off the sergeant first, right?
I'd already deleted it, and it was the sergeant that was at the back.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, makes sense. Makes
So
sense.
that guy moves forward, so I'm not putting the sergeant forward.
Nah, that's fine, man. It won't really change the charge move or whatever. It's fine.
But did you say how many from the gun drones?
Oh, just 1. Yep, you're good.
Saves it.
Okay. So there's 1 outrider killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay,
we got a sergeant really riding his subordinate here. Really letting him have it. He is literally inside of him. You know, just what a micromanager.
Oh, deleted the wrong one. Deleted the wrong fucking one. Oh.
Okay. I really thought Dante would be dead. I am like livid that he's alive.
And I can give him lance and lethal hits.
Yep, very true. Okay, so
Well, I don't
I've
need
done...
to give him lethal hits because he's got on the weapon. Cool.
Yep, I've done my hazardouses, so I've got nothing left to do. So it's just back to you, bud.
Cool. Right, so remaining movement. This Lancer is going to need to come up this way.
Yep.
Is he on the thing there, do you think? I can move him
he is
that way a
touching
little
there.
bit.
You can actually look at the shadow of the model. That's the best way that I always find to know if I'm on. So even there, you've got like the tippy tip of the shadow on the terrain feature.
Okay, I can still come this way a little bit.
Yep, you can either go a little bit back. So if you go there, that is just off.
Cool.
Easy for me because I'm not on a billion ping.
Nice. Right, so he's remaining stationary. He's moved. Outriders there
Mm-hmm.
are just going to open up a bit more options by coming up this way.
Yep. Oh, sorry. End of my turn. Guarding is going to be Carnivores, Pathfinders, stealth suits.
Can you guard if you're battle shocked?
Yes, guarding has nothing to do with battle shock. It's just live
Cool. You just have to own the objective
till the end of the turn.
You have to own the objective though, and you don't own that one, right? Because you're OC0. So it's contested. And you didn't sticky it either.
Let's have a look. Each they use. Oh, it says excluding battle shock. So yeah, that carnivore isn't doing shit. So Pathfinder stealth suits. That's fine. Oh, and breaches
Cool.
for what it's worth. If they don't die.
Oh, you
which
can guard your
I don't think
home
is there
objective.
much of a chance that they won't die, but yeah, we'll see.
Oh, I didn't realise I could guard my home objective. Okay, I can sort that out now.
Well, to be honest, this mission, you only get 2 VP for holding your home. Like, you really don't get much for holding your home field.
Yeah, that was kind of why I was sort of like just leaving it
Yeah, just kind of
for
fuck
now.
it.
But
yeah.
I think I am going to bring the intercessors in because it just gives me a bit of extra screening to make it
have
harder
them
for
try
you
and
to
guard
do
it.
your
Yeah.
thing. They can guard as well.
Yep.
It's 2 points at the end of my turn, right? So
At
just
the end
easy
of
to
my
quick.
next turn. So guarding is if
End of
you
each
live
player-
through
end
your
of- end
opponent's
of-
turn.
end of each player's turn.
Yeah, but there's more to the wording.
Okay.
So
only-
end of each player's turn, the
there is-
opponent of the player whose turn it is
Ah,
scores 2
that's the
VP
bit of
for
wording
each
I
of their
missed.
units,
Yeah.
excluding battle shock that are within range and guarding an objective marker.
Cool. Thanks, buddy.
No, you're all good, man. You're all good. So yeah, in the top text, for each objective marker that player controls, they can select 1 unit from their army within range of that objective marker to guard it until the start of their next turn, which a lot of people miss that you have to be... Oh, actually, my Pathfinders can't guard. You have to be in range of it at in the command phase, not in the movement phase. So my stealth suits can guard,
Okay.
but that's it. Nobody else
Yeah.
was in range of anything.
Right, so my intercessors can't guard either, but I'm setting them up to do it next turn.
Yeah, you would be doing it for the following turns. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's good
and
that
a
we're
useful
learning all
thing
this
to have
stuff
them
just in
here.
time for the mission pack to go away and for us to get a new one, huh?
Yeah, and they're good Vespid killers anyway, so they're good to go about that.
Yep.
Cool. So that's my movement phase. Into my shooting phase. Start with a lancer. It's going to shoot into the devilfish with the
Oath target.
laser dragon. Yeah, oath target for this one is going to be these crisis suits here.
Yeah, cool, man. Cool.
So gladiator lancer into the devilfish.
Yep.
Big gun only, and then the rest of the guns are going to go into these stealth suits here.
Yeah, makes sense, man.
So hitting on 2s because he's stationary.
Yep. Oh,
2 hits.
Yep.
Useful use of my remaining stationary there.
100%.
And then wounding on 3s.
Okay.
I've got a
Reroll.
reroll.
Yep. Cool.
Cool, that's 2 at AP -4 with cover.
Okay. 2 1s, bud.
He's dead.
Chat, nobody slays this streamer better than this streamer slays this streamer. I don't need your help to die. Thank you very much. Right, defense is
Cool,
gone.
then I'll
Didn't
do
explode.
the...
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Jay, what the fuck? I points of life for you to win. It was an empty devilfish. Nobody freak out. This is par for the course.
You got a 3 wound dude in there, so I'm going to start with the little guns.
Yep. -1 to hit on these because stealth.
Yep. So 4 shots from the frag storm. In on 4s.
Cool. And T4.
I've still got a hit reroll, so I'll do that
May
one.
as well do that,
Cool,
yep.
that still misses. And then wounding on 3s or 4s. Wounding on 4s, both miss.
T4. Yep. Cool.
And then 6 shots from the stubber.
Yep. -1 to hit.
And then 4s again.
2 wounds. Okay. 3 up armor. Love them both.
Just needed 1. All I needed was 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's better. So 3 shots from the Icarus.
Oh, boy.
Hitting on 4s.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
Phoenix
okay.
has just put hazardous on your lance's weapons.
Brutal. So that's a wound at AP -1.
AP -1. Alrighty. Love it.
Saves it. Done.
And then roll me. How many
So-
guns do you have? You got 2 frag
4
storms,
guns.
Icarus. You got 5 guns.
Oh, it's 2 frag storms, isn't it? Fuck.
Yep.
Takes 1.
Take 3
I'll take that.
mortals. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Phoenix.
It's only 3. I do have a 5 up feel no pain against mortals, but for the sake of 3, don't. Especially if somebody hazardous is like one of my
Yep.
big units later.
Yep. Having been on the receiving end of just chat versus me, and having now playing a game where little chaotic goblins like Phoenix are like playing both sides, I don't know which one I prefer more. Both are really fucking fun.
Well, I think based on my my Angry Jumpers movement in turn 1, I probably would have benefited from no Parlin and Consolidate.
True.
Because I barked that hard.
Excuse me,
right.
I invited this. I did it first. Yes, you are a Chaos Goblin as well. I know. Beal, so the heresy that you're witnessing, we actually, and this is the problem with like people sort of trickling in the stream getting a lot bigger as time goes on, across both YouTube and Twitch. We did betting at the start. So a feature that we're going to have for every Slay the Streamer is will Jay win or not? And people can bet up to 20,000 points for either result. Phoenix bet, I believe, on me, but said I'm going to fuck with both of you. That was in his message. That is confirmed. So, yeah. Invented? What invented the fucking with both people? I don't know if you invented that. That's what I get for taking a nap. Yeah, damn right. When my notification goes off, you should have a neural shock that puts you like out of any state and into fucking log in. You know, like fucking log in. And that goes for everybody.
Sorry, man. I started my charge phase, but I forgot to do my shooting into these quest suits. Do you mind if I just...
Oh, go for it, bud. Go for it. I don't mind.
Cool. So, let's do the Gladiator Lancer first.
Yep.
So, 2 shots from the big gun.
Yep.
3 reroll hit.
Nice.
And then wounding on 2s.
Okay.
Cool. AP -4 with cover.
You can see all of
Save.
them from a point of your model. I have no cover to hide behind.
Yeah.
So
straight through.
roll your damage and do it as an ordered roll.
Yeah, I could just press that con.
Okay, just blows up 2 suits. Nice.
Nice.
Get out of here, Star Sides.
Then I'll do the Icarus rocket pod.
Yep. 2 shots.
2 shots. Oh, not +2, +1. Hitting on 3. Done with reroll for that. Wounding on a 2. What's that come up as? 6. Cool.
And I save it on a 6.
Okay. Right, and then Frag Storm. 4 shots. Hit on 3s. Wounding on 5. Sorry.
So 1
I
wound.
can't see them. Got that. Yeah. AP 0.
Goes through. Takes a wound. And my
Cool,
wound
and
counter
then-
is
cool.
broken on Yellow Scribe, so I'm just going to do... He's on 4 now.
Cool. 3s. 5s. I've still got my reroll wound may as well.
Yep.
Cool. That's 4 more. AP 0.
Damn. Takes 1. Down to 3.
Perfect. Right, so finishing off the charges. I did do these when you were chatting. I was very careful to mark them before rolling them. So no
That's
one
all
can
good,
accuse
bud.
me of
That's all
cheating.
good.
And then Dante is going to do his thing up there.
6 will 100% get you in.
Stop floating.
Oh, okay.
Can you
I'll
just
get it
set
for
him
you.
up
It's all right.
to the
It's all
wall?
right. There we go.
And face to
And I'm
face.
assuming you wanted to be up against the crates.
Yes, please.
All right, there you go,
Make
bud.
them the visibility a little bit harder.
Yep.
Cool. Right.
Where we going
I'm going
first,
to
pal?
spend these Outriders into these guys. I'm going to spend a CP for Lance and Lethal hits that makes them battle shocked.
Alrighty, cool. They are shook.
It's going to be 5 attacks each.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Yep.
Okay, so 1 lethal.
Very nice.
And then they're going to be...
The 2 misses, is that correct?
1 miss. 1 miss, sorry.
Yep. No, you're good. You're good. All right. So I'm T5.
T5, so it's going to be winning on 2s because I've given them Lance.
Yep.
Because they're of the boost to strength and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, brutal.
Oh!
It's not what we want to see.
5 saves.
5 saves, AP -1, damage 2.
Okay. So 2 go through.
Ouch.
A 5 wound model goes down to 1.
That was such a flop.
Damn.
Just,
Okay.
just bear in mind, that's a potential 20 wound attack, and I've got 2
Yep.
off.
Yep.
Anyway.
Oh boy. I'm going to
what?
interrupt. No, I'm not. I don't have CP, and nobody wants to. I just want to make you squirm.
Outriders into the breaches.
Yep.
So this is going to be 15 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. I think. It's +3 to strength, so it takes them up to 7. Yeah. No, it's 2s.
No, 2s. 2s, bud. I'm only
Threes.
T3.
Cool. So that's going to be 9 at AP -1.
9 at -1. Okay, 4 die. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for show.
Which means we can test this objective. That's for sure.
Yes, we do.
Oh no, they're OC 2 each. Oh yeah, 3 and 3. Yeah. Right now, Dante is going to be 9 attacks, hitting on 2s with lethal hits.
Yep. He's going to live. I'm calling it now. He's going to live. Just like my Pathfinders before, he's going to live.
And then pretty sure it's 2s. Checking a second.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference.
Yep.
So it's going to be 6 at
he's
AP
gonna live.
-2.
He's got to, you watch, Stephen. He's going to live. Oh, it's a valiant effort. How much AP is it?
2?
How much damage?
Oh no. It's, no, that's the ranged weapon. AP 3. Damage
Oh,
2.
no! I almost did live! Stephen, if that was OP2, he lives on a wound. Oh my god! That's fucking nuts. Oh, Unity prediction going to pay out. Yeah, so it was fucking with me at the start. So I basically kept track of everybody who bet because there were only a handful of people. So I made it a lot easier to know who was doing what. And I'm going to work on the prediction and see why the Streamlabs dashboard didn't like having that. Because I actually hit, like, you know, prediction, blah, blah, blah right now. And, like, if you know exactly where to look for something that actually does fucking work, then more than happy to chat to you about it. But, yeah, okay. So I'm going to activate the breaches. We're going to move in. I'm going to get 4 dudes on the objective. So now I've got OC 8. 4 attacks, hitting on 5s, no wounds. The crisis suits, everybody can fight anyway. 6 attacks from the boys. They are 2 attacks and not 3, right? Oh my god, they're 3. All right, cool. Strength 5, so the 4 will wound. 1 wound,
Pause.
bud.
Looking for a 3 up.
Oh, okay.
Exit.
Then the commander is, 3 attacks each as well, but he's hitting on 4s? Yeah. All right, get rid of those. And 1 more wound. Commander punches you in the head. Does the helmet take it? Oh,
He takes
let's
it.
go! Get punched by a commander. All right, cool. And then that's all of our combats. So, at the end of your turn, pal, my Vespid naturally come up. We've got Storm Hostile and we've got Secure No Man. So Storm Hostile, you did not actually.
I didn't get it because I got greedy with the crisis suits instead of just getting the middle one.
Yeah.
That was very silly. That was stupid.
So
I think I assumed that these guys would take out the breaches, but they did not.
Yeah. Okay. So Secure No Man's control 1 in No Man. Actually, both cards you haven't succeeded on.
Ah, bollocks. Right, so...
That's the most British way to do that. Bollocks. All right, now, you can discard the cards if you want to, or you can hold them for your next turn. Or even just discard 1 and keep the other.
I'm probably gonna keep one because these are pretty good.
Both of these are like goat draws. That is... The breaches not dying enough... And then, yeah, not having anything on the center, that is brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to do something with the Outriders and it didn't work. Right, so I'll just keep them both. I've got CP, so I don't necessarily need an extra one. And, yeah, I'll keep them both.
Now, my 1 guard will go off. So I go to 6 points for primary for this turn. And then if you can flick it over to the next turn, bud, we will get into the next stage. JR gifted 5 subs. I want my free strat, please. Okay. Which one do you want? You've got 1,000 points to use across strats. You mean the one built into Twitch? I don't don't have one here. Oh my god, is there something like super easy that I've fucking missed? Manage goals, stream together, toggle mode only, sub only, ads, shield mode. I don't see anything. Maybe that's just quick actions. Oh wait, start a prediction. Oh no, I do have start a prediction on there. Oh my god. You just made one. Okay, it wasn't there before. I'm glad of that. I'm not a fucking idiot. Cool. Are you a wait, what? Why would I be a furry? What? All right, now, remembering everybody that Steven has a 10-man unit of jump pack intercessors with a Smash Captain coming back. Now, Steven, even if your Smash Captain used his ability, you are going to get it back on the resurrected unit. It is going to count as a fresh, identical unit.
Happy days. Yeah, I chucked him into the strategic reserves.
Did you just... Is Jay a furry? Yes. 5'10" goes to Risa and Lazy Fit. What the fuck did you just do? And also, they should lose because I'm fucking not. Just because I play Space Wars doesn't mean I'm a fucking furry. Bill, we're going to have an earnest chat after this. We are going to have an earnest chat about this abuse of power. Okay, so on my turn, I am going to spend my one and only CP. That should be 0 because I spent for Overwatch. On this Kroot Carnivore. Sorry?
I did a correction as well, sorry. I did a correction as well. I took myself an extra CP because I spent 2 last turn. I had advanced charge. And...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, easy, bud. Easy. So I'm going to spend for Insane Bravery on the Kroot Carnivore. This is going to Sticky to center. And it's going to mean that I get a 12 for my turn 3. Okay, so we got no damage this turn, but that is okay. Let's draw some cards, and let's see how chat is going to fuck me. All right, Assassination Extend Battle Lines. Extremely good for this turn. Chat, this is your opportunity to alter the state of it, because let me point out, it is 38-15. If you don't want yourself and Steven to lose, I would start stepping in right fucking now.
I'm going to spend on Twitch to make you discard Assassinate.
Oh! By the way, Jay, 50 subs is 500. You might want to change to like 10 or something to make your own. Well, the reason why I put it up there is like making your own stratagem was like make it without really that many restrictions on it. That is like pretty insane. And also the goal with like being able to sub or gift subs to do stuff is to, you know, like make the channel viable as a full-time income for me to go to that route and pivot away from employed work. So it's kind of like I still want to give things that incentivize people that, you know, want to support the channel with that stuff and have something big for them. $80 is 10 subs, 20 is 150. All right, we'll adjust that because the last thing that I want is to have any of this like appear to be like unfair or greedy or anything like that. So let's do this. We'll go 10. If this backfires, though, I get to publicly call you out in the YouTube video. All right. All right. So,
Jay, I think you might get away with it. I think somebody's already spent for the discard stratagem. It's saying it's out of stock.
Who spent? Let me have a look at that. Beal did resurrect a unit. We've got Phoenix did give Mally a kiss. I'll need to go and do that. I did -1 to hit. Sarah did discard and draw a secondary card, which I don't know that either of us did. Sarah, so Sarah, were you wanting me or Steven to discard those cards? at the point that you redeemed it. 2 hours ago likely would have been in my turn. You already did, I think. Let me have a look at... Search, what do we got? We got Secure No Man's, Overwhelming, Cleanse, Cull the Horde. This one was automatically discarded. Those two were in my first turn. These two were in my second turn. No, I haven't done it. So, Sarah, which one do you want me to discard? Or, I mean, Steven was going to do it anyway. Which card does Steven want me to get rid of?
I mean, Assassinate, definitely.
Okay, all right. Sarah, if you concur with that, then yeah. What's the cooldown on discard? That is a great question. Let me have a look. I think it was only once per game. 1,000. No, it's 3 per game, but it's an hour in between. So it shouldn't really be on cooldown. You were saying it is, Bill? So, Extend is good, but having said that, Assassinate incentivizes me to go after Dante, and Dante is sitting on 3 wounds at the bottom of the board. So, yeah, if people want me to discard, you can do it after this. I will draw a new card. Behind enemy lines and extend battle lines. Now, bear in mind, I have 2 units of Vespid sitting in the sky right now. So, before anybody redeems anything else, chat, this is your opportunity to fuck with me. Put a 1 in chat if you would like me to discard 1 or redraw 1. Put a 2 if you would like me to redraw 2. Put a 0 if you want me to keep it as it is. I will leave this open for, let's go 30 seconds, just so we don't bog the game down too much. But this is your opportunity to mess with what is arguably the biggest part of the game, and that is scoring. Yeah, it's saying all rewards claimed seems broken. Let me reset it. We'll have to, because like it definitely shouldn't be doing that. That's weird. Let me go. Where is it? Let's just disable it. Let's enable it. And actually, you know what? Let me just get rid of the restriction. See how that goes. And if somebody redeems it too many times, then we'll just say, no, it's not in effect, and then we'll refund them the points. So try it now. So Bill's gone 1, Phoenix gone 1. Is my chat box not showing up above my head? God, Twitch, I really need you to, like, stop this. Just stop this funny business. Nah, it's coming up. What are we doing? 1 for discard 1 secondary card of mine, which is behind enemy lines or extend battle lines. 2 for discard both of them, or redraw, sorry. And 0 for if I keep both of them. Okay, seems good now. Awesome. Why was there a prediction for his Jay a furry? I want to know the answer to this. Why was there a prediction for Jay a furry? I'm not going to have this slander on my channel. Do I dress up and put in a furry butt plug that makes me look like I've got a tail? Yes. Does Chelsea sometimes ride me with a saddle around the house as a sexual thing? It's not a weird thing, it's a sexual thing. Yes. Am I a furry? No. I rest my case. All right, looking like ones have got it. So, now, chat. Put a 1 in chat if I'm getting rid of behind enemy lines. Put a 2 if I'm getting rid of extend battle lines. By the way, Stephen, you are more than welcome to participate in chat if you want me discarding shit. I have no problem with my opponent helping to grease the wheels of fuck Jay. Because at the end of the day, just like my 16th birthday, the point is fuck Jay. So we've got 1-1, but then we've got a bunch of 2s. All right, extend battle lines. See you later. Let's recycle. We've got established locus and behind enemy lines. I'll be honest, from the 2 cards that I drew to the 2 cards that I've got, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you, chat. All right, so let me just grab these boys. All right, so breaches, I mean, they're going to die, realistically. Let's go. The commander in Coldstar is going to advance, go on a big old 6. Now, if I put him there, can he see the land speeder? Oh, 100%. Then he's going to go 8, and that'll give him 10. Go. All right. Sunforge is here with the plasma, can just stay still. The fire knives here. Well, wish I'd fall back and shoot on these Coldstar boys. That's fine. We are going to go. I don't mind the idea of the devilfish going out here. We do need guiding on that boy. So in order for me to get guiding on him, so you go up here. So stealth suits are just going to move 8 here. He can see him, and they're going to guide. Commander and Coldstar down here is going to advance. Oh, going the exact opposite. Now, if I go this way, I'm all the way back there. If I go this way, it's 10. So back of his base, 10 to there. And then 3 puts me not able to see Dante. You little biscuit. You little freaking biscuit. I think Dante's going to live another day. I'll be honest. We are then going to go... this Kroot Carnivore is, after having stickied that, going to move like... Actually, your Blade Guard vet unit's pretty big. They wouldn't be able to fit in here without being in engagement range of me, would they? Like, if my window is like this... Nah, there's no way a Blade Guard vet unit fits in there.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, okay. So that means that they would have to get out on the other side and then go around, which is fine. They could get out here and then just walk through and try and charge the the Sunforge is just there. I think that's fine. The Sunforges are probably going to die for this. These stealth suits, if I got a monstrous advance, I could completely block off them being able to come around that way and touch the center objective. Because at the moment, really all I want to do is just put a stranglehold on your ability to play and win the game. I don't really care about my home. That's not doing anything for me, and I'm not going to be guarding it. The Pathfinders here are going to be guarding this objective. I have a whole ass breacher squad that's like literally doing nothing up here. But I think that's going to be the course of the game. Oh, sorry. Moved you, Dante.
All good.
Okay, that's fine. Dante going around, he's got, what, a 12-inch move. So if he wants to come up this way, at best he's getting there and then doing a bit of a charge. That means the boys can move a little bit further this way. Actually, no, I don't want him in charge range. Sorry, slingshot range to get into these guys. I don't really need to... Oh, no, I need Locust. So let me just put up the Locust bubble. Oh, actually, no. No, I don't. Vespered unit in here. Vespered unit in here.
Yep.
Do you want to Overwatch any of them?
No, not with Space Marines.
Okay. So I'm just going to have the backvested unit do the established locus action. So that is max behind enemy lines, max locus, because it goes off at the end of my turn. So that is 4 and 4. And then, to quote Metallica, nothing else matters. Cool, yeah. These guys are going to kill them. I'm going to advance this Coldstar Commander and just see how far... Oh, no, wait. No, they rolled a 1. So I know how far they're going. 13. 11 out to clear, and then 2. They're not really doing anything, are they? Yeah, I think he's just going to chill here. If Dante decides to poke his head out, then we'll just overwatch the crap out of him. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Shadowsun can kind of stay put. I think we're going to have a real basic bitch turn. The Devilfish here, I'm going to advance to see if I can fly over that wall. 15, I've got to go back from the floor because I can't go through it. So that's 2 inches back. And then from the back of his engine, it's a minimum of 7 inches to clear. Plus, like 4 inches. Actually, I think that one is like 2 inches up. So 2 inches up, 2 inches down, and I've got to go back a little bit. I don't think I can clear, so I'm actually just going to, like, stay hanging out. I'm just going to hang out. It's, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to throw my Seekers at the Lancer. So I'm just going to back up like that, throw them down that way. Stealth suits are just going to move up into here. So I've got guiding for there. I've got Pathfinder guiding for here. And I think that's really all I need. Breaches are just going to friggin' die if they stay in there. So I think they've got to fall back because I'm not going to do anything with pistols.
Did you do a battle shock test for them?
Oh, I do need to do a battle shock test. They fail, which means I don't get a 12 for this turn. I get an 8.
Yeah.
And now, do I leave him in there or do I do a desperate escape test? I can lose one guy and still contest you. You know what? We're going to desperate escape because then that means I get to run through you.
Okay.
I lose 2. Oh. Alright, well. You will control that objective, assuming that these guys are alive. Which, I mean, I'll be honest, they are. And, yeah, cool. So, let's go Shoost phase. The Thunderstrike in shooting phase, -1 to... you're giving that to the Thunderstrike? Jay Reed chat, damn it. God damn it, what did I miss? Free strat is to change advance to 6 for Coldstar Fire Knife unit. Oh, god damn it, I've already moved them. Okay, you know what? That's on me. That's my stupidity. They moved 6 and then ended up in the building because I'm fucking dumb. Either that or actually, you know what? I'm more comfortable with Beal. Could you please refund Phoenix? Actually, no, you don't have to. It's free strat. You've still got your free strat. Stealth in shooting and -1 to wound. Okay. Yuck. I hate you, Sarah. Please don't do this to me. All right, so I don't actually hate you. I just want that known. Let's get to shooting. So the plasma unit just here. Oh, I got one guy within range of you. I could try and shoot out and kill one guy, because if one plasma connects, then he dies. It's not as overly greedy as you might think. You know what? We're doing that. 3 boys into there, and this lone guy that's in range is going to shoot the Outriders up here.
And Bossman into there as well.
Yeah, he
3 boys.
doesn't have anything that's in
Learn
range
to
of
count
these guys.
Learn to count. That's good.
You what? Sorry? Say again?
I said learn to count. You said 3, and for some reason I thought Crisis Suit had 4.
No, you're good, mate. You're good. All right, so the two guys going out into the Outriders. They are full strength, so 4 rerolls to hit. I hit one of the times because, thank you, -1 ballistic skill, because of course we needed a downside baked into our army rule. Then wounding on your T5, the 2 fails.
The 3s.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, let's blow up your other guys. Okay, so they're both... No, they're not both full strength. Let's start with the commander. His 2 plasma rifles first. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP3.
6 up.
Okay, so kills off the dude on 3 wounds. And then the Accelerator. 2 hits. 1 wound. And this is AP4? Yes, AP4,
okay.
ignore cover.
Even a 6 won't do it.
Yeah, so it just kills him straight out because it's damage 4 plasma. Oh, I love that weapon! Okay. Then
who needs a Riptide, eh?
I know, right? Then we're going to go... you know what? I don't have guiding for it because I didn't set that up. But I'm actually going to fire this guy here. He can fire his indirect weapon at the Outriders. So I'm going to fire the Airbursting... the Supernova Launcher. Number of shots is 6. Hitting on 4s. You are full strength, so I get 4 rerolls to hit. Okay, 4 hits, 3s to wound. That is 2 wounds. Normally to be -1, you get cover, so roll me a 2 or a 1. Oh, he's
2 3s.
All right, let's then go to Stealth Suits guiding the Sunforgers into the Storm Speeder Thunderstrike. I am going to put, because I'm greedy, 1 Sunforge into the Outriders. All right.
Are you guiding into the Thunderstrike?
Yes, so the Stealth Suit's into the Thunderstrike.
Yeah.
All right, fusions. 2 misses. Fuck me. Fusion blades. 2 hits. 2 wounds. Even with -1 to hit, even with -1 to wound. That is AP4. It was AP5. It's AP4.
AP4 does it anyway. Straight through.
Oh, okay. So this will be 2d6 plus 8. That's 11 plus 8. That's 19 wounds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fusion blades are incredible. Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my god.
You casually just said, it should just be 2d6 plus 8. Like, yeah, just standard
just
damage roll.
classic 2d6 plus 8. Just classic melter weapons. Do you blow up?
Yeah.
Oh,
I do not.
So very close.
Close.
So very, very close. All right, so he's gone. All the other melter shots are wasted. Oh my fucking god. I'm just going to very casually shoot the Vesper at the JPIs on the backfield, the ones that aren't doing the action. So this is 10 shots each with the neutron blasters. Yes. Yep. Cool. So this will be 10 shots, hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s. That's 4 AP2 damage 2s. I can see all of you, so no cover.
Yep. Looking for 5s.
All right,
Takes
2 dead
2 guys
JPIs.
time.
Then we... fuck, I didn't even move these Pathfinders. I probably should have put their ions. Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. Oh, they're in range. Who can see? So I've got 1 ion, and the other boys are 26 with the buffs. So it's 1 ion rifle into the Outrider. They've guided, so this is just hope and a prayer. I will overcharge it. Hitting on 4s. Re-rolling 1s. No, Shadowsun's not nearly in range. All right, cool. 2 hits. Strength 8, so no wounds. Do I blow myself up? I really don't need chat to fuck me over to lose this game. I don't lose anybody. So that's is what it is. Stealth Suits down here are going to guide the Devilfish into the Gladiator Lancer.
Okay.
2 Seekers. 2 hits. 1 wound. But Bill went for Auto Explode. What is Auto Explode on? Thunderstrike Auto Explode. Oh! So that is Sunforge, Breaches. You were out of range of the Outriders. So Impulsor, Coldstar's unit, Breaches, Outriders. Roll it in whatever order you want, bud. Oh,
Okay, so start.
Oh yeah,
What's
Beal,
the-
refund yourself. Phoenix has a free strat from gifting 5 subs.
Deadly Demise D3 onto the Breaches. Give me a 2-up. A 3-up, sorry. Give me a 3-up. Damn it, it's a 2.
1 dead. All right, the
That's the
Shasui
way
is
we
the
want
other one
alive.
left alive.
Right, and then we'll do the Coldstar unit.
Yep. Oh,
There's
he
a 3.
cops the 3. Okay. We're going to go on the Shasui just here because that won't brick coherency. Yep.
And then Impulsor.
Yep. Takes 2. Very nice.
Cool.
And then the bikes.
the Outriders.
Only takes the
Just the-
1. Okay. All right. Good auto explode, though. Very, very good auto explode. Chat, it's good to see that you're on message for, making the game as chaotic and fucked up as possible. That is the most important thing that you can do.
Now,
Alright,
it was
the
1 save on the
Thunderstrike is back
Lance. At ignoring cover, so it'll be AP -3. 6-up save. Come on, baby. Nope, not going to do it. Damage.
Alrighty, D6 plus 1. That is a 5, so that's
it's a
6
6.
damage.
Is bracketed officially.
Alright, and then...
You've got burst cannons in range.
No, I don't believe so. Nah, not a chance. Not a chance. Even with the extra 6 inches. Then we're going to go, these cell suits are just going to send in Natty into the Gladiator Lancer. Fusion shot.
Okay.
Hits.
It's
Does not wound. Then we've got the 8 shots with the burst cannon. If this kills him, it will be the most hilarious fucking thing. All right, so it's 6 up. So just the 1. He can't die.
It takes it, though.
Yeah, he does.
He's on 2.
Okay. Good job, Stealth Suits. And that is essentially my turn. Yeah, I advanced with these guys. There's no charges. Kroot Carnivore. Actually, you know what? Oh, could the Impulsor kill him? It absolutely could kill him. No, I'm not going to charge that. I'm not going to charge that. That would be so fucking silly. All right, so that's going to end my turn. I will have guarding the Pathfinders because they started within range of that objective marker. And that will be behind enemy lines and established locus gone. We will flip the turn. You will hold this objective here, which means you get 4 points.
Let's go.
And you've got secure nomads and storm hostile objective to achieve.
Cool. Right. Lancer can remain stationary. These guys are going to have to come off this objective and deal with one of these sets of Vespid.
Yep.
I think I'll go with the ones in the corner.
Fuck, I love Slay the Streamer. Oh my god.
It's great, isn't it?
It's so fucking chaotic. It is so chaotic and I fucking love it. If there is any motivation aside from money for me to make for like building a big like channel and stream following, can you imagine doing this with like 50 or 100 viewers? Like,
Yeah.
holy shit, this would be so much fun. Oh,
Right, so he has to go around that carnivore. So he's going to come to here, and then he's got another 2 inches, so he's going to come to there.
yep.
Come on. There we go. Am I outside of an
Just
inch?
make sure
No.
you're outside of my 1. So as long as you're behind that little arrow, you're good.
Cool. Then the Blade Guard vets will get out.
Yep. Now, you're aware that if a unit gets out after a transport moves, they're not eligible to charge unless it's got...
Oh, shit. Yeah. No, fuck.
Do you want to put him back?
Yeah, going to have to put him back.
Yep. Yep. Cool.
Or if I just leave him there, I'll get him out, and then I'll move him anyway. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
we can do that. I mean, we knew that you weren't able to get out on this side, so they're either getting out over here or they're getting out on the other side of him going this way.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to do that anyway, so I can try and get the Coldstar unit.
You need someone to act as referee to shout out the strats so they don't get missed. Well, we have a couple of people that could actually do that. Like, Beal is a natural choice. Sarah's here for almost every single stream. I mean, shit, you could jump into that role if you want to, because you said very vocally that you enjoyed this and you wanted to be here whenever you weren't asleep. So I think maybe that'll be something that, like, when I kick up the stream, I'll just sort of be like, hey, you know, the regular stands, who is here to do this? And we just kind of, yeah, go from there. So I think that's not a bad idea to make sure, because then, like, I still want to be interacting with chat, but it also means that, like, there's no chance that I miss something and get to the point where I had, like, auto advance 6 and
Can I do that? Can you just measure that for me, mate, while I'm trying to get the rest of them in line?
Yep.
That this guy here, is he within 3 of the transport still? No, he's not.
So 3's there. So the blade guards, he can actually go out like this if you want.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
And then where else can we have you boys go? So no, you can't really fit there because your thing's not close enough. So you may have to have some guys around the back just to maintain your stuff. But I'm assuming... Oh, no, he can be there. That's fine. He's within range.
Yeah,
oh, you want the Judicia there. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got his...
Yep, makes sense.
Precision weapon.
Yep. And then once
and then
this moves out, once they get out, they don't have to move instantly. You can move the transport, then move the unit. Because disembark isn't intrinsically linked to the unit's movement. It is at the end of a movement to embark, but disembarking can be get out, move the transport, move the boys.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not getting him out there.
Okay. I was going to say, if you want that, that's fine. But if I can take an opportunity to Overwatch the fuck out of you, I 100% will.
Yeah, whereas if I do that, and then I move the blade guards up, these ones up here.
Yep, then I won't have an opportunity to Overwatch because you will be on the other side of the wall when you start, and you'll be in combat when you end the move.
Yeah, and it means this guy has a chance to charge onto
Depends on the day. Yeah, 100%. It'll really just be a case of, like, who is here and who is available. And if somebody's not out and somebody else wants to take it on, that's absolutely fine. Because, I mean, if somebody's hanging out for the stream anyway and they're already in the Discord, then, like, they could just jump in voice, mute themselves when they need to, be like, hey, idiot, get it.
Dante's going to advance.
Yep. Oh, that's a big advance.
Big 6.
That's a big advance.
So 9 inches to there, just so the maths is easier, and then 9 inches onto your home field. Now, where do I actually want it to be? You've got Shadowsun there who can run through a wall.
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
I think he's going to get shot no matter what. He's probably going to die, so I'll just chuck him there. Like, Shadowsun will go through the wall and get him that side. If I come this side, then you can put some Coldstar unit back there. That will get me a Storm Hostile as well, won't it? Nice.
Yep, sure will, because I controlled that at the start of the turn.
Yep.
Get combated, nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no combat taking place just yet. What?
Yeah, that works. Some shots up there.
Yep. Now I've got only the commander in range, which makes it a very bad Overwatch target. Cool.
And then, because my combat has been so dog shit so far, I'm just going to get another unit up here to help deal with the Coldstars. which you could Overwatch if I do that.
Parry this, you filthy casual. Oh, speaking of, Steve, because I know you played as well. Have you been playing any of the new PoE 2 patch?
Yeah, I mean, I know it's getting a lot of crap, but I'm loving the Huntress. It's so much fun. Like, I know I think people who don't like the Huntress have been very much, I just want to spam a button and everything dies.
Hmm.
But I like the fact that you're having to actually put some combos together, throw a parry in, do your disengage to get your frenzy charge, and then unload.
Yeah, I enjoyed that during the campaign. I am actually
running.
Sorry, go.
Go for it. I was going to say, I'm not very far through because I was having some crashing issues. So throughout Act 1, I was doing the Freezy Tornadoes, which was quite good in Act 1.
Oh, yeah.
As you start to take more damage, it doesn't really work. So I've been slowly switching to the Lightning Spears.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the Lightning Spear build now. I've got a couple of div invested. And it is very much a press one button and everything dies.
Yeah, it gets there eventually. But you've got 5 or 6 hours of campaign of actually having to think.
Yeah, the thing that's been pissing me off the most is, well, there's a couple of things where if you've got a map boss and you die at any stage during that map boss fight, it reloads your map to the point where you lose Ritual, you lose Delirium, you lose Breach, you lose anything. Like, I've lost Ritual rewards because I went into a boss, forgot to hit the window and collect my loot, and then died to a random-ass one-shot slam and lost the Ritual rewards completely. And I've failed the Uber Lab like fucking 8 times now. Not to actual misplays, like one of them was a misplay. I've been getting hit, and I'm pretty sure it's a bug, where rares can randomly just one-shot you, even when they're not near you. Like, when I say near you, as in, like, within engagement range of you, in the Warhammer sense. Like, I had a run where I was doing perfectly. Perfect. Everything was fucking dying. I had incredible boons. I walked up, and then a rare that normally has a big wind-up time, big telegraph slam, whatever else, it reached a hand out, hit me once, and it just one-shot me. And my honor bar went down by like 2,300 honor from one little hand attack. And I'm like, nah, I have like block, I have like 80% evasion or some shit. And I'm like, nah, dog, that's just, it's been happening all over. And it's really fucking me off.
Yeah, so I like the gameplay chain mechanics they've introduced. They just need to fix the bugs. Because the crashing is killing it. And that bug as well, I haven't come across it, but that would be horrible. I think once they get the bugs sorted out, it'll be really good.
Yeah, I do want to see them transition some of the monsters because, like, I like it if the plan is that things aren't just one-shotting each other. But at the moment, lots of things can one-shot me, especially things that shouldn't be able to, but I can't one-shot anything else, or at least that's Jonathan's stated intent. So I'm fine if they want it to be more methodical gameplay, more involved, more whatever. I really loved the parrying and whatever mechanic. And I loved playing through the monk in the first patch. But it really, really fucks me off that everything else can one-shot me, but I can't one-shot rares and bosses and whatever. And I think it needs to be one or the other. Yep. But yeah. Anyway.
Well, I don't know if it's changed, but get yourself a warrior, one shot with Hammer of Gods.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, bud. So where are we going to be combating, nerd?
Right. So I'm just trying to work out if I want to move my Outriders. I think I just want to keep them on this objective just to get the extra OC.
Yep.
I may as well just shift them like this, so they're a little bit harder to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Sacrifice a little bit of OC.
Okay.
Cool.
Parry this, you filthy wizard, mandatory into a Jedi with his flamer. I mean, not wrong. Though, actually, I've seen that meme kicking around a little bit. And you guys know that, like, Force users, especially light side Force users, are able to make, like, barriers of the Force and literally, like, redirect, like, water, things like flame and that sort of stuff. Anyway, neither here nor there. All right, what are we doing, pal?
Well, so you just create a barrier of force through the opponent's face.
True.
And,
True.
And they kind of die.
Yep.
Anyway, so Gladiator Lancer is going to do some shooting. He's remain stationary. He's going to put his big gun into the Devilfish.
Yep. Cool. All right. So you're
He's
plus
minus
one, minus
ballistic
one.
skill. Yeah. So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
I'll use a reroll.
Oh. Oh. It's supposed to be
computer
slay
says
the
no.
streamer, not slay the dude who's playing.
Anybody want to spend for a reroll on that? And then, right, all of the other guns are going into the stealth suits.
Yep.
So it's going to be -2, isn't it? It's almost like a split fire penalty.
Yeah. So
Is it -1 to hit or -1 ballistic skill when bracketed?
Yep. Yep. Everybody should be -1 ballistic skill at all times.
No. So the Lancer, he's bracketed. Is it -1 to hit or -1 ballistic skill?
It's -1 to hit. So you're
Okay,
you're
fine.
plus
So
one with anything that's heavy, but you're -2 with the hit roll. So you're functionally -1 with basically everything.
Yeah, cool. So rocket pods hitting on 4s. I've used my reroll. Wounding on a 2. That one's good. AP -2, is it? Or AP -1?
Cool.
AP
5 up
-1
will save it either way.
Cool. And then Fragstorm, just the one hit shot. And it's a miss.
Oh, we love it, boys. We love it.
And then the heavy stubber wounding on 4s. Toughness 4,
Yes,
yeah, wounding on
T4.
4s. Re-roll the wound
Oh.
into a 1.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Filth. Right, so
That was yuck.
3
Oh, by the
pistols.
way, who's
into
your
the
oath
best
target
bit.
for this turn? I'm assuming it's the Sunforgers.
Yeah, some forges for the oath target.
Yeah,
Shit,
cool,
that over.
cool. Did you also know that apparently a
Hitting
really
3s.
effective weapon to fight Jedi as well are actually normal guns? Jedi would try and deflect the gun, but molten bullets would land on them, and they'd not like that very much. Yeah, that's very fair. They literally need to catch the projectile out of the air with the Force, which is, like, not something they can do. But it's basically not something they can do.
Yeah, so 1 save at AP -1 on your Vespid from the pistols.
Alrighty. 1 dies.
Cool. Then the.
I'm
This
assuming it was a
Lancer-
unit in front of them and not the unit up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just to clear them out. So this Lancer is going to put Icarus and Laser into the commander unit.
Yep.
And then the little guns into this Vespid unit here.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s because I moved.
Yep.
That's better. Wounding on 2s. There we go. AP -4 with cover.
Okay, 4 up invul. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do an ordered roll for me.
Okay, I'm just gonna slow roll these because I get a damage reroll. So
Yep. Okay, that's 1.
what am I looking for? Okay, that's fine. So that kills off the guy on 2.
Yes, it does.
And that is a 5.
All right. I
Perfect.
will kill off the Shazray.
Cool. And then the Icarus rocket pod's also going to those guys.
Yep.
3 shots, sorry, and then 3 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s, anti-fly, reroll wound.
Okay, 3 of them.
That's 3 at AP -1 with cover.
All right, 3 ups. Love them all.
Cool. Then the Fragstorm is 4, so it becomes 5 into that little Vespid unit. Hitting on 3s. No.
Yeah, I was going to say, your dice
haven't
just did
used
something
reroll yet.
really weird there.
That's my reroll to hit used.
Yep.
So that's 5 hits, wounding
Cool.
on 3s. I've used my reroll to wound.
Is this strength 4 or
so
strength
it's gonna be
5?
3.
Because they're T4.
Oh, strength 4. Oh, yeah, it's toughness 4.
Yep,
Okay,
so the
it's
3's
2.
gone. 2 saves. Fail on both. Kill 2.
Cool. And then 6 shots from the heavy stubber. Wow.
Oh my god,
Wow.
you love to see it. My Vespid will live!
4s.
Oh,
nothing.
my Vespid will live! All right, cool.
Impulsor guns.
Yep.
Seeing that last roll, everything's going into this Kroot Carnivore.
That's absolutely fair. -1 to hit for stealth.
Okay, yeah. 2d6 on the frag storm, so
Yep.
it's going to be 8 shots.
Okay.
So I need another 6.
He's gonna live, chat. He's gonna live. This Kroot Carnivore is gonna live forever.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Wounding
okay,
on
okay,
3s.
Okay.
2.
Chat, he didn't live. Okay.
Right, Judicar.
Yep.
Is going to put his bolt pistol into the commander unit.
Yep. He will live on in my heart. He will. He will.
1 hit,
and press.
and then wounding on a 4, I think. Doesn't wound anyway.
Okay.
Then we're going to do the Outriders. They're going to put their shots into... Oh, no, I'll do these Outriders shots into the Breacher first. So these Outriders up here.
Yep.
I've got 2 that can see.
Yep, cool.
And each one is 4 shots. 3s, 4s, and twin linked.
Yep. -1 to wound, for what it's worth.
Did I say 4 shots each or 2 shots each? 2 shots each, 4 shots total.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, love it.
Wounding on 4s.
Okay.
Ouch.
1.
And then AP -1 damage. You got cover.
I've got cover, so yep, I will save.
Cool. And then 6 shots from the other guys into the same unit.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. Just 2. AP -1, no cover this
Oh,
time.
fails it. That's him
Cool,
dead.
Done that lance, I've done that lance, done the impulsor, blade guard vet, and the 2 thingies. He can't shoot anyone. Cool. Charge phase.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with... do I want to charge the Lancer into...
You can make it.
I could do a battle shock, a tank shock for shits and giggles. I've got a couple of CP, but I probably want to spend over here.
Oh, that's a stratagem I need to add for chat to be able to use, is increase the CP cost by 1. That would fuck me over so hard on so many different armies.
Or, like, you could boost tank shock as well, potentially. So it's tank
Boost
shock's on
tank
4
shock.
rather than 5.
If I were going to fuck with tank shock, I think what I would get rid of is, and bear in mind everybody, I'm not talking about the game as competitive, I mean in Slay the Streamer. I would get rid of the maximum number of mortal wounds that you could do. So if there was like a big ass like Chaos Knight or Knight, they could potentially do 12 mortal wounds.
I am going to charge the stealth suits because I don't think they'll kill it, and it means that you can't advance them.
Okay.
Just gives you a little bit less.
Giga. Yep.
And if I'm doing it, I may as well touch
Mhm.
it. That's a 12.
Box
I think he's good.
Cars!
So he comes to there.
Yep, and you're within
which
1.
means he's just
Beautiful.
inside 1, and then I've got toughness 11. Spend a CP.
T10?
So toughness 10. Sorry. Yeah. So looking for 5s. Just the 1.
Just the 1. All right, back dude goes down a wound.
Then we'll do the... I'll start over here because I'll forget them. Assault Intercessors charging in.
Yep. That's a 10.
Cool. So I'm going to bring them up here.
All right, so the charge here with the Coldstar is unfailable because your Judicio is 2.9. So even though these boys might have needed to move further to get their bases over the other side of the wall, he literally cannot fail.
Yeah. These guys needed to move so they could get onto the objective. So I wanted them to hit the Sun Forge.
Yep.
Mortals on charge for those jumpy boys.
Yep. One
Just
dead.
the one. Then we'll do the Judiciar's unit first over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7.
Cool. Gone 7. Very nice.
Doing a little bit more what I should have done with the jumpy boys was leave them in the open, so you at least have to get stuff a little bit more exposed to kill them.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, just gonna move this guy to make sure they get in, and then this guy can come in here. So there's a little bit of space for those guys to get in. Then we're gonna do the Outriders.
You know that's 2 sets of boxcars this charge phase?
Yes,
2 sets,
which
Stephen.
I didn't need.
2 sets.
2 sets of completely useless boxcars.
They've been on guaranteed charges.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And then Dante needs to stay there to hold the objective.
Yep.
I'm assuming I can't sit on the objective and be in engagement range of that stealth suit. No, I can't.
No, you'd have to pop the wall.
He's outside of an inch from there. Yeah, fine. Cool. Right, so fight phase. I am going to start with the Judicar who's trying to kill this commander.
Yep. Now I'm going to, in the fight phase, I actually have to wait till you've allocated your attacks. Keep going.
Okay. Well, what you're going to do, I mean, it's not going to change my order because I'm doing the Judicar first and then the rest of these guys. But...
Yep, but it's also if you're spending for any strats.
Okay. Do I want to... Strength 7 going up to strength 9. Do you know what? I don't think I need it.
Okay. I'm going to spend for -1 to wound. Now, as a point of something to note for everybody, if this were a tournament, I would not do this because I don't think it's worth it. I am using this as a little bit of a testing ground and potentially to fuck with Stephen because it'd be funny. So,
yeah,
this is likely a very bad CP spend, but I still kind of want to do it. Okay, Stephen, hit me.
Cool. So, trying to work out if the Judicar is going to get stuff through to kill the Coldstar. Can I fight with some of my Blade Guard veterans, then the Judicar, and then everything else? Because he needs to kill the character in order to get his buff. Am I allowed to do that?
As
long as I choose whole weapons,
kind of
right?
do it in any order that you want, yeah. The thing
Okay,
will
so
be, like, what have you... Because you've got a split of models. He's base-to-base with him, but he's also in engagement range of him, but he won't be able to fight through him. He's got to go here. So you've got 2 models that must fight here, and then you've got other models that could potentially go wherever you want. Oh, that boy's on top of my base. Let me just fix this up.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
There we go.
So these
this guy
3
can
Blade
pile
Guard
in
vets,
there. And then that
these
guy
3
can
Blade
pile
Guard
into
vets
both of
are gonna-
those. So you've got 5 guys that can fight this guy, and then 1 and 1 that have to go here. But you've also got 3 guys that can fight either direction.
So these 3 are going to fight first, and they're going to go... Oh, so if I'm going to do 3, it will be... Yeah, I'll just do these 3. These 3 will go first into that Sunforged unit. And the order doesn't make a difference, right? Because they can all fight. And they're all fighting at the same time, right? So it's the things that were in range at the start of the activation.
Correct.
Unit activation.
Yep.
So these 3 will fight in first. So that's
Yep.
going to be 12 attacks, 15
So,
attacks.
Sarah, why is it a bad spend? -1 to wound is great. -1 to wound is great, but there are a couple of extenuating factors. The first is that there is an enormous volume of attacks that's coming through. And I only have 2 models left alive. Because of that, the odds of my living are terrible, even with -1 to wound. It may be that it ends up being like, you know, he gets diced or it just gets over the line. But whenever we talk about like tournament play, we go off our law of averages. What is most likely to occur, not what actually happened this time. That's results-based reasoning. So if I were in a tournament situation, one, this Sunforged unit living doesn't make a difference to the game. I'm doing this to fuck with Steven because it'll be funny. Like, this Sunforged unit dying is absolutely fine because they're either going to fall back so other stuff can shoot, or they're going to die, and then this Fire Knife unit with Plasma is going to come and try and decimate the Blade Guard Vet Squad. So either way, it doesn't actually change the outcome of the game. Like, these guys aren't going to be able to fly over and shoot at this Lancer because they don't have fallback and shoot. So that's where, when you're looking at spending for strats, you want to know for a fact that you are increasing your odds of survival by enough to validate that CP, rather than let's talk opportunity cost. And sorry, Stephen, I'm grinding this to a halt, but I think it's an important talking point.
No, valid.
If I save this CP, the opportunity cost becomes then I don't get to heal my commander, D3+1 in my command phase, and also have a CP for damage buffs on the Fire Knives. If I spend this, which I did, I am only going to have the damage buff. That is it. The commander is going to stay on 2 wounds. It could potentially swing and lose me the game. Do you see what I mean? I didn't see the 2 models. Yeah, so that is the big factor. Because he killed off 2 models in shooting, it makes that -1 to wound terrible. If it's a full strength unit, then I start to consider it, depending on how much volume is coming through. Anyway, Steven, smack me.
It's all right. So
Make it
I've
hurt.
done the rolls.
Spit on me.
There's four wounds. Blade Guards get
4 wounds.
reroll 1 to hit in the fight phase.
And you did -1 to wound? Yeah, of course you did, because there's only 4s and up. Yep, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 wounds.
AP -2.
I'm going to do ordered roll for the 4-up invuln.
Yeah.
All right, so saves, takes 2, and this is why I killed off the guy on 4 wounds, and he's not taking stuff. Fuck me. He's on 1 wound.
Roger, dodge. So I'm just going to do the other 3 as well, because I don't
Yep.
think they'll kill the commander.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Yep. Nice.
Wounding on 4s.
All right,
6
so 6.
could kill the
I
commander.
need to make 6 4-ups. Ordered roll. All right. Oh my god! He only just dies.
Wow.
Just.
Wow. Pressure's on the Judicar then.
Oh, that was insane!
6 attacks.
All right.
I need to get 4 out of 6 to kill him and get my
Show
buff.
me potato salad. Now, the -1 to
All right,
wound
hitting on
persists,
2s.
so I still do have
Rerolling
that.
1s.
Reroll 1s. Cool.
What did that become? It hasn't come through from you.
Oh, it became a 3, so you're good to go whenever it shows up for you.
And then 4s.
Yep.
Oh, brutal. So
Okay.
just 2.
2.
AP
Does the
-2.
Judicia have devs?
Oh, he does have devs.
I thought he did, so
Oh.
I just take 4 wounds. Down to half health, but I'm still alive.
Right, then we do the Outriders.
Alrighty.
15 attacks.
So piling them in. I'll just get them nice and tucked for you, so it's all
Cool, thank
on
you.
board. There we go. Cool. All right, smack me.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Do you still have the -1 to wound?
Till the end of the phase.
Nice. So it's going to be 4s again.
Yep.
Well, I'll take
Oh, no, I don't think I make 8.
AP -1
it's just
damage.
-1.
-1 damage 2.
6 damage. He's dead.
It's close.
It was close. It was close. But you got him. You got him. Okay.
Then it's just the Gladiator Lancer to fight.
Yep. Good man.
which is going to be 3 attacks on 4s.
5s, because you -1 to hit.
Yes, good shout.
Oh my god!
And then 3s. Just the one.
All
If
right,
I do
one
more
save.
damage to these stealth suits in melee, then
save
I
it
did
on a
all of my
3.
shooting.
All right, so we are going to pile into you. There we go. And then we are going to... Where's my stuff? 2 attacks each. Oh my god, if this kills him, I will laugh my fucking ass off. All right, 2 hits. I don't think I can kill him with that. No wounds.
Cool.
All right, cool. Oh, you had to do your JPIs up the back.
Yeah, of course. So this is going to be 15. And they are strength 7.
Yep, because they doesn't
I've got one with a
have
power
the
fist. Oh, it's 10. So it's 10 first.
Yep.
I'll do the power fist off.
10 and then 4 attacks with the power fist. Is he a 3 attack boy?
3s and 3s?
Yeah.
3s and 3s.
All right, cool. All right.
2 from that, 18
2
minus
saves.
1.
Kill 2.
Cool.
And then just a
And
strain
then
leader left.
3s
And
and
2s.
2s.
Yeah, I'm just going to call him
4s.
dead. That's fine. All right, cool. So
right,
they get to move
well,
because they
then-
can't touch anybody.
Do I want to consolidate my Outriders back a bit? Yes, so they're not on the
Yep,
the terrain.
'cause you can go
features
towards the
together.
coin.
They're a
Very
little bit
good.
hard to shoot. And then the blade guards may as well consolidate onto the objective.
Yep, go on that way. Very good.
Full dick in hand. In the
Love it. Love some dick in hand. Okay, so secure no mans. You'll get for
Can you
5.
rewind time a sec? Can you rewind time for me?
Yes, I can. How far back do you need to go?
Only like 30 seconds. I deleted the blade guard.
Okay, we're going back 40 because that's what it auto put me onto, but that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to start doing stuff, and I'll do that consolidate in a bit because it's going to take half a year to reload them up.
Oh yeah, all good, man. All good.
For me.
All right, so we are going. That sticky is gone. We go 3 inches. 3 inches,
Oh, nice.
and then just grab all these guys, and they go 3 inches. Cool. Then you went back here. 3. 3.
Those guys are off the ruin, so just nudge
Off
them off
the
the
ruin,
ruin. For
okay.
me.
Yep, cool. Like that.
So this guy a little bit more that way.
Oh, and then
this
he's
guy-
tucked in there. Yeah, cool. Cool.
Yeah, just
and then
because
he
it
would
might
be
make
able
a
to go
difference
back
with
like
that tiny little bit of angle there.
A little bit of separation of church and state. Love it. Okay. So, I'll have to remark up your points. So you get 5 for Secure No Mans. You get 4 for Storm Hostile. Discard both those cards if you can right-click the button. Now, unfortunately, Chell needs me to look after Mally for a little bit. So we may be at talk-out territory because I'll need a little bit of a gap between... and for anybody that's watching us, I am about to, it'll be about 45 minutes, set up another stream where we're going to be interviewing the creator of Battle Base, which a lot of you might have actually used quite a bit. So stick around for that, or at least keep an eye on the channel. All right, so on my turn, we are going no prisoners in containment. All right, chat, flex your power. 1 for if I'm discarding 1, 2 for if I'm discarding both, 0 if I'm keeping both of them. 2, you do not want these cards. All right, Sarah's coming hot with the 2 as well. All right, and that is at least half of our viewers have gone for the 2, so that is going to be both redrawn. I have Sabotage and Bring It Down. Bring It Down might come back to bite you guys. Bring It Down might genuinely come back to bite you guys.
Yeah.
So
4 points there. 4 points there.
Yep, 2 there. So I've got at least 2 good targets for Bring It Down. Now I am going to. He's just going to come out and touch here. Discard and draw a secondary card. Bring it down. Fuck you, Beal. 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 No prisoners. That's even better than Bring It Down. Love you, Beal. Thank you. Love you. Oh, fuck, indeed. Okay, cool. So, plasma knives are going to go this way. Then I'm going to get out my breaches in the backfield here, and I'm going to advance them. And I'm just going to go, because they've got plenty of room to get out, I'm just going to go the advance roll. That's a 3. So I'm getting out 3, basically moving 12 inches. Good. We're hitting the point where we're just going to kind of talk out. Oh, yeah, shit, yeah. Now, everybody, look at the Borkan buffs. Ordinarily, only a few members of my front rank would be able to shoot at them. Now, everybody is going to be able to shoot. He has to kill off 5 models to get me out of range of shooting him. 5
Watch out for positioning.
Models.
Just watch out for the positioning of this guy, because at the moment he's on the thing, right? So he's going to be...
Oh, no, I can draw line of sight from this part of him. Because even though I'm on there, being in the terrain only matters if I need to draw through the terrain feature. Though, having said that, I do want to have these guys sort of around like this. And a little bit closer up in a better formation. So I've kind of just quick drawed this because we're getting towards the end of the game. But essentially, this is what I want. And from the back guy, yeah, he's got to kill off 5 models for me to not be able to shoot him with the breaches. Which is insane. So, yeah. Then we're going to go, Fire Knife Squad will advance as well. Going 4. So that is, I'm going 4 on top of it is 16. You know what? I don't want you holding this. They're going to go back and deal with Dante. I'm going to do it so that everybody can just see him. Just. He's going to pop the wall. He's going to be the bridge between. And he's going to be able to guide. This stealth suit unit is going to advance. 4, going 12. Cool. They're going to be able to guide as well. And we're going to commit Shadowsun, who could go all the way out. Actually, she's going to go in front like this. Well, actually, no, she's going to go back so she's within range there, just in case I don't have a stealth unit to do them. Then we're going to have Pathfinders. Actually, this Ion can see him. Do I stay stationary? No, I don't think I like that. Pathfinder's just moving so everybody can see the Lancer. Okay. Go, that should be... no, not you. You need to go further back. Cool. That's all those guys. The Devilfish is going to try advancing again. Cool. 5 this time. I'm just going to pop him here. I've got enough to either go around or just pop over the top of the wall. So if you're happy with that, yeah, I'm just going to have him tow onto the objective there. Yep, cool. So stealth suits have moved. You've done your stuff. Vespido in their little speedos are going to move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
They go 12. Yep, cool. And they can still shoot backwards there. And then stealth suits are going to fly over your head with their fall back and shoot. Oh, I can't go that way. They're going to go 8 like this. Oh, Mushi's trying to get out. Sorry, just a sec. All right, we'll wrap this up, and then we'll get to the point where we resolve the game, because I need to go and help Chelly out before the interview with Mark. Okay, so basically the line for this game, the only things that really matter is Vespid trying to pick up all these guys so that I can hold your home field, and then 2 units slamming into these guys to see what I can get done there, and trying to kill off Commander Dante. So, all right, let's go stealth suits with Commander and everything in. Actually, you know what? I may need to use the indirect weapon. Let's actually go the Fire Knife Squad guided by stealth suits first. We'll go the front stealth suits into there.
I mean, they're dying. It's working out how much you have to commit, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to spend for sustained and lethal hits here. Normal plasma first, because you got no -1 damage or anything, so we may as well just roll it front to back. Reroll everything because you're full strength. Not a single lethal or sustained. Oh my god, boys. All right, then we're on 3s. So that's 3 saves on your invuln on the Blade Guard vets. Okay, 1 guy dies. Commander's 2 plasmas. Hits. Wounds. 2 more saves on invuln. Oh my god, Stephen. Plasma Accelerator. 2 hits. Oh my god, 2 wounds. Sorry, 1 wound. 1 into a 1. Okay, that kills off another guy. Cyclic. Could you? Not a single sustained or lethal. Not a single sustained or lethal. And then they're only T4, yeah? Oh shit, I thought they were T5. My other 2's on the boys wounded. It's fine, whatever. 3 more saves on your invuln. Okay, 1 more dude dead. So that opens then up the breaches for them to do their thing. We're also going to have... Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. I want to try and kill off this Gladiator Lancer. We're going to have the Stealth Suits guide for the Pathfinders into the Lancer.
Okay.
Overcharging. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. Cool. 8 hits. 5s, re-rolling 1s. 1 wound, AP2, ignoring cover. No!
Saves it.
All right, EMP grenade launcher hits. Rerolling 1s. Devastating wounds for, I think that's 1.
Pretty
Is
sure
EMP only 1 wound? Yeah, it is. Okay, so he's down to 1. Then all of the other shots, and then I'll do my gun drones. Rerolling 1s. Rerolling 1s. That is 4 saves, bud. AP 0.
4 3-ups. Come on. No.
Hey, we get him. All right, do you blow up? Just as planned, Jay is the wiener. I am the wiener. There's about a 1-2 units, fast stalkers, trail shaper, and a unit house. That's not bad. So my mass infiltrator list is even more infiltrators. It will hit a point where you shoot yourself in the foot with having too much stuff, because there's only so much space that infiltrators can go in, but they're fine units. Okay, so that is my first for no priz. Then we're going to go this stealth unit here guiding the breaches. Everybody's in range. One thing I'm going to do, put the 20 to the side. We have 6 guns and then 4. So 10 shots. 9 mortal wounds. Kills 1.
Oh, right. Sorry, yeah.
Kills another. So that was 6 mortal wounds. Puts a dude down to 1. And then don't forget your gun drones, people. 3. Okay. I did forget to shoot the gun drones, but it's fine. I did allocate all of my shooting. So we lost 2 fucking fire knives for that. God damn. My rolls have been fucking horrendous. All right. And then breaches. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Get rid of those. And then we're wounding on 3s, rerolling everything because you're on objective. That is 14 AP1 damage ones.
I spent for Armor of Content. We're going at pace.
Okay, so you're on 3-ups.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, cool. So dude dead. Another one there.
Yeah.
All right, gun drone. Roll ones. 1 hit. 1 opportunity. Sees everything you've ever wanted. 1 wound. AP 0. Saves it. Shadowsun is going to send it in Natty because I don't think there's really any other guiders. Let's do stealth suits and commander just here. So the commander's going to put his indirect weapon into... Actually, can he see the Judicia? No, he can't. Indirect weapon into the Blade Guard vets. Everything else is going into Dante. Let's go his 2 missile pods. Cool. All hits all the time. Reroll 1s. That is 3 saves on Dante. AP1, ignoring cover. Okay, so he takes 2. He's down to 2. Then Cyclic. All hits all the time. All wounds all the time. Invulns. It's 4 damage. Dante's dead.
Yep.
Then D6 weapon into the Blade Guards. That is... I don't have blasts, so 4 shots. Sorry. 4 shots. I don't get rerolls, so the 2s are gone. So 2 4s will hit. And then no rerolls to wound, strength 6. So that is 1 AP1 damage 2 on the Blade Guard vets. And the activation is over for Armor of Contempt. That'll kill that guy off. Cool. Yeah. Then we are going to go... Shadowsun's going to shoot her 2 fusions. Hits both times. Wounds both times. God, I wish she had devs. Involves for me, please, sir. Cool.
Takes
1 goes through. You will be in melt range, so he's dead.
Yeah.
Missile pod. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP nothing on the Judicia. 3-up will save it.
Yeah.
And then the most hilarious weapon of all, the Flechette launcher. Her own reroll 1s to hit. That's all hits all the time. Strength 3. So nothing. Cool. Then we're going to go the stealth suits over here. Oh, fuck. I'll put the fusion over the other side of the wall. I'm such a dumbass. So the 2 burst cannons into the Judicia. 8 shots. On 4s. That is 3 saves on the Judicia. AP 0. Cool. He lives. And these boys at the back vespered into the JPIs. 6 shots. Perfectly even, as all things should be. 3 wounds on the JPIs. AP2, damage 2.
Kills.
Oh!
Kills.
Vesper
Finish
blow
them
him
off.
away. Okay.
Brutal.
Cool. Now the fallback and shoot is in place over here, so this guy is just going to put his... Only he can shoot, so it'll just be 1 shot with the fusion. Nope. Cool. And that is basically my turn. There's nothing else really that needs to happen. So, Sabotage, I forgot to do a unit. That is on me. But no prisoners, I will max out. So I get 5. I controlled 1 objective outside my deployment. That is a 4. And then I will discard Sabotage for a CP. We'll go to you. You get Sabotage and recover assets.
Brutal.
And well, so it's 10 to 9. Actually, I'm going to message Marky Mark right now.
So you leaving before the end of the game again, Jake?
I mean, unfortunately, I have to, and I don't want to lose by default again.
Nah, we'll just talk it through very quickly. Work out what would happen. I don't think I can pull it back, to be honest, but let's have a quick look. So this turn is basically about getting this middle objective back by moving stuff up into the middle here.
Yep.
Impulsor can do recover asset stuff. Judicar would be going off to Shadowsun with the reroll hits.
Yep.
So he goes 6.
If I can, and this is opponent's hat off, coach hat on, I would actually recommend, because you've got 2 CP, and your CP is going to get worse and worse as the game goes on, because you've got so few units, get rid of recover assets. You've got nothing in your home field objective that can do it or would want to do it. And you need somebody either in my deployment zone and no man's, or your deployment zone and no man's. So
And
I
can
would spend a
reshuffle for
CP.
free anyway.
You want so? Oh, you can do a free. Yeah. Use your freebies. Get rid of sabotage and recover assets. You don't want those. Recover assets. Fuck off. And I would do the same thing for sabotage. So I would discard that.
Behind enemy lines works because I've got stuff that can come in.
Yep. Mark for death is fine. I'm going to do the Devilfish. I'm going to do the... I don't want to do the Coldstar unit, because if you fucking hit that charge, then I'm fucked. I'll go the Breacher unit, and I'll go the Pathfinder unit.
Okay, so that would be... I mean, we're doing this a little bit out of order, but this guy comes in 9 inches from that Devilfish.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
These guys come in from strategic reserves, 9 inches from the...
Oh, I forgot they
Coldstar.
rezzed! Oh my god! I should have screened you! Oh my god, I forgot you got a full fucking 10 man! Oh! If you lose, Jay, I'm calling rigged. I mean, I'm not trying to lose. I've genuinely been trying to win. This game has been going very well for Tau. But people keep fucking spending for Resurrection entire fucking unit! Don't worry about positioning, bud. We'll just roll charges, see if you get in, and that'll work out if it, like, impacts the game at all.
These guys need to get forward so I can start clearing stuff out of the middle.
Yep, so they go forward there. So let's work out the reasonable stuff. So mark for death. You need to kill something that's up here to get those 5 points. So this charge matters more than anything else, because I don't think you've got the volume of fire to kill the breaches in shooting. And I've got a buffer of bodies that you literally can't get through to get to.
Yeah, exactly. I put the reroll hits on the Devilfish.
Devilfish, yep. And then what's the other one that you got? So behind enemy lines, your boys are going to be there. That's fine. Marked for death is another one. So what I would do...
just
real
quickly,
quick, position them inside the deployment zone. So if you fail the charge, you max behind. If you make the charge, you can try and get your marked for death. Yeah.
Okay, so...
Cool. So those 2 charges are the only things that matter at all.
Yeah, basically. So, I mean, should we just... Yeah, so let's ignore the shooting phase, because I'm probably not going to pick up much in the shooting phase. I might take a wound off here and there. I haven't got
you probably kill off the Shazray. Like, 1 wound is not unreasonable for you to kill him.
Lancer can't really get in a range of anything, but he can come up here.
Try and kill off my Vespid. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that was
that's a lot of movement he's got there, bud. To go to J, 1 turn of scoring, it's turn 4. Yeah, I think that this is still going to turn into a J win, but it's hard to... Like, I don't want to discount it automatically and see. So, chat, technically, at this point, you have failed. You have failed to slay the streamer, and I'm very disappointed in you. But I'm also very proud of you, because you did fuck me over quite a bit, and I appreciated that.
Right, so these guys are going to charge Devilfish.
Yep. It's an 8 just
will
off.
Not do it.
You do have a CP to reroll if you want.
Yeah, but this one's more important. I should have done it in the other order.
Okay, all right, so go that one then.
Yep. I will spend a CP to reroll that one. Still not going to do it.
And it's 7. Okay, so you're maxing out behind enemy lines. It's reasonable that, like, if the Judicia goes in on Shadowsun, I mean, I may have overwatched him when he goes in, but that doesn't
he
really matter.
He gets a fucking 11.
So actually, just roll him real quick, because if he gets dev wounds, then that can make it so that like she's just fucking dead. And then it's not
Yeah,
unreasonable that
can't remember
your
how many
outriders
hits
are
it
in here.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
So that's going to be 6 shots because I didn't get.
So
the kill
happy to
on
give you
the
commander goes bye-bye.
Coldstar.
Just check with Shadowsun because she's -1 to wound.
Yeah. So that's hit roll is all the hits.
Yep, because you'd be
And
hitting on
then-
2s, I'd assume. Yep.
Toughness 4, so it becomes 4s.
Yep. And
'Cause
then
I haven't quite got
you're
enough
you're
yet.
wounding on
Then-
4s.
Oh no, it's wounding on 3s because I'm at 9. Toughness 9 because it's strength 9 because of the charge.
Oh, so it's 2's going back to 3s. Cool. All right, so
1
1 dev, 2 invulns. Cool. So you get her exactly. Go. So then on my turn 5, because we can start looking at this, I get a 4. I will. Yeah, you're behind enemy lines. You'll max out.
that was
do
my
you
about
want to
round
ditch
4.
Mark for Death?
So that's my turn 4.
Oh, yeah, that's your turn 5. Yep.
Oh, yeah, and I got 8 for primary that turn because I had 2 objectives.
Yep.
Nothing started. Oh, these guys can guard as well.
Yep. Now, containment is actually doable for me. So, stealth suits that are back here, because I don't care about scoring anymore. I get my final 4. These guys just move down. Actually, it'd probably have to be these guys. No? Oh, shit. Actually, no. The fire knives can do it. Because I'm gonna die next turn anyway. So I'd rather get a containment, and then I've got 1 up the other side, so that's 6 points. Engage on all fronts. I don't think I can do. I'll spend a CP to redraw. Area denial not happening. So we get 6, we get 4, and that ends my game. I didn't even keep track
Cool,
of
I did
guarding.
discard for
Actually, no.
CP.
I would have had 1 guard for last turn.
Yep.
Then you've got containment cleanse. You will get an 8.
Cool. And
Actually, no.
then-
You score at the end of the battle.
Yeah, I get
So-
2 for primary at the end of your turn for guarding.
You will basically be able to get 12 for your primary.
Yeah. So it becomes 14.
Yep, 12.
Because of
You won't be able to
so 2
guard
for
because there's
as well.
no players next turn.
No, but I was guarding the last turn with these outriders.
Yep, so 2 there. So you get a
They
10
go
for
on to
your
that.
turn
Okay.
4. And then containment, you would... So you're not killing my fire knives. Oh, actually, to hold the objective, you do need to get them off because I position them here.
So I can
Containment,
do
where
my
else can you do it?
raging
Contain
thing.
there. Oh, no, the impulsor can move up and contain there. So you've got 6 for containment. You've got cleanse. Do you have enough to be able to do those? 1 and 2. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
My guard will go off at the end of your turn. You lose by 1 point.
Oh!
1 point.
Oh!
Holy shit!
That's a close one.
You have not slain the streamer! Dude, fucking great game. Fucking great game. All right,
I think
so
the 2 mistakes I made was I'm happy putting the JPL boys in the middle there and making you bring stuff out, but I shouldn't have done the consolidate to put them over the wall.
yeah,
And
that
then
gave me
there
a
was
lot
no
of very
need to
easy
bring the
angles.
saggies. Yeah, and there was no need to bring the saggy boys out here. I could have done that with the outriders, left them staged, and then you wouldn't have been able to kill them with the breaches next turn, and then you would be forced to take out the outriders with the breaches, and then the saggy boys come through and clean the breaches out.
Yep. Okay, so is Beal still here? Or am I going to have to manually put these points in?
Oh, I lose 15,000 points, man.
Yes, you do. You know what? But I respect you backing yourself.
Gotta be done. Gotta be done.
All right, so let's go channel points. Power ups, channel points. Where is my user? Community, activity. All right, so we are going to be doing. Actually, I think it's on the Streamlabs dashboard. All right, Cloudbot. Loyalty, and we have, where are my wonderful view? Now, why is this not showing the actual users? Do I need to reset this? Because this is like people from fucking ages ago. Look, Bill knows where it is. I'll have him, I'll either look for it if I've got time. I'm here, but I can't give points. Wait, can you actually not refund points? I thought as a mod you were able to. Where do I go to do this? Because people need their gosh darn points. Stream manager. Actually, maybe I actually click on the names. All right. I will work out how to do this. But that is our episode of Slay the Streamer. I am in the editing process of the other one. I've downloaded the VOD. We're going through it, but it's like a 4 or 5 hour VOD, so it takes a while to edit. And I'll be doing the same with this one, so look for it on YouTube in a more cut up and easy to digest fashion. But a big thank you to Steven for joining us for this one. Absolute pleasure playing you, bud. If any of you would like to potentially be featured on Slay the Streamer and play against me, all you have to do is be a member of the YouTube membership or Patreon at the $5 tier or higher. There'll be a call put out on the Discord, which that gives you access. And you can be here playing against me and potentially trying to fuck me over with chat. But yeah, that's it from me. Steven, I will chat to you a little bit later. We'll actually be on in like 30 minutes or something to chat to the creator of Battle Base. So if you want to have a look at that interview and see me chat to somebody who's a little bit of a pillar of the battle tracking community, because that app is really, really great, then join us there. But yeah, for me, everybody else, make sure you do all the internet things, like, comment, follow, whatever, or don't. I'm not your dad. I'm his. I'll see you in the next one, everybody.